Welcome, everybody out there. Welcome to the nest. Welcome to the chill out zone, the home of the Eagle Eye crew. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. This is where you get the melt, and this is where you come for the melt. Because this is where you know you're getting some top shelf meltology, top shelf breakdown. From Laughing Eagle and myself, which have been bringing you this for a while now. Laughing Eagle has been bringing you this forever now, it seems like. And, the evidence is just popping every time from start to finish. And that's what we're about up here as meltologists, waking up the masses. And this is what we do. So, as you've noticed, maybe you see my name is a little bit different right now. And that's for a reason. And I find myself at a point, the tip of the spear. And I'm having to take myself in a different mentality right now because, meltology has reached this point. And, when I first came in, at the request of Mr. Spartan Red Laughing Eagle reaching out to me, I came in, like I said before, talons out, man. I saw some ridiculous going on when the university was freshly put up, the platform was created. And, there was knuckleheads out there, talking a lot of stuff about this and that, insulting the platform providers, insulting the evidence and the research and the work that goes into it. And you know what? Nothing changes, they're still out there. And, it's gotten, out there meltology. And that's due to the work of everybody out there. Really, all those that have been up here in the nest for, before, all those that have tuned in and are still here, and all those that are coming in wanting to learn. We're out there more than ever now. And it's very important that with the evidence that has been presented up to now, we're at a point now to where, meltology has taken us in different directions, very interesting directions. And, those directions are the bigger pieces to the puzzle that we're looking for. And that's what meltology has done. It's broadened and expanded the minds of people out there. And it's a good thing. And with all good things that are good for you, there's always those that don't want you to have it. Don't agree with what we're saying. Wanting to come in and, set on their mouth and talk out the side of it, if you will, and then drop the mic and fly out. That's par for the core right there. Brother, Brick, love to you, man.
Greetings, blessings, and one love to all. Greetings and blessings to you, Dano. Great start as always. Big shout out to everybody who's in the house and everybody in the Red Brick University. Likewise, much love to all meltologists out there, friend, family, and foes.
Yes.
Not that I believe we should have any, but this is the world we live in. Anyway, please carry on.
Oh, like I was saying, the work that you've created with the platforms and everything up to now. And you know what? It's just been phenomenal where it's taken us now, bro. And, there's a lot of new meltologists out there. There's a lot of people catching on. There's a lot of people converting out of the other narratives, should say flat earthers, mud flooders, heliocentricists, all of them out there, that you can't break away from the evidence. And that's why, you set the standard as far as it's always about the evidence because it stands by itself. And, that's why we try to bring the best for you all the time, because that's the shield of truth right there. No matter what opinion anybody has out there in opposition to it, they can't speak to the evidence like that. They can speak to us personally like that, and that's what they're doing. But the evidence stands alone.
This is why I don't have interactions outside of meltology, because I don't have to. This is all based from the evidence. I don't need to be having long drawn out childish conversations with individuals who find instead of using their platform for the right reasons, they're using it for very childish and silly reasons.
Yeah.
With no basis for their disbelief other than that they just can't see. They have no perception of what meltology is. And me, as the way that I am, if I don't agree with you, first thing I'm going to do is research you, what you're talking about thoroughly. Yeah. See if there are any merits to what you're talking about. And of course, if you ever did that, then you wouldn't, or they did that, they wouldn't be making silly videos about people. You know, it's just very, very childlike, very schoolboy. And I'm a big man. I don't talk to children. No. You know, grown-ups who keep talking to children like that, you can call them paedophiles. I don't talk to children, mate. I ain't got to. So, you know, one thing I always say is research, do your own research, dig into things, look at as many different people who are talking about the same thing, because it's not just us, it's not just, you know, Mr. Ink there and myself. There's many, many, many different people talking about the same thing. Yes. Lots and lots of videos from other people showing you the same thing. We cannot all be lunatics, I'm afraid.
No.
So any individual criticisms from these people, it's because their sponsors are telling them to do it. So as far as I can say, and this is for this person, Mr. Stuffed Snoopy Beagle, whoever you are, you can record this. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and fuck you. There you go. So you put that in your next video, Mr. Stuffed Snoopy Beagle. Fuck you.
Well, I think one of two things need to happen there. He either needs to take the poor thing to the vet, because I'm sure it's got an STD by now, or he needs to throw the damn thing in the washing machine, because I'm sure it's pretty disgusting.
You know, he keeps licking his own balls, and that's always fatal. It is always fatal. Anyway, listen, we won't waste another minute on the likes of those.
No, but like you said, brother, you know, it's all about being adults up in here. And, you know, that's why we break through the human condition. We laugh at each other. We laugh at ourselves. And, you know, this is about meltology, and we keep it at meltology with love and laughter in our hearts. As much as we can. And which brings me to one last point, brother. I'll make it quick. In the university page, and I've said this before, you know, Melted Red Brick University, please answer the question. To get in, please answer the question. And if you're referring to anybody out there to having them come in, tell them you need to understand what you're talking about. When you do, answer the question. Second and last, post up on the page. You know, there's a lot of stuff out there. There's, like Laughing Eagle just said, there's a lot of people posting up all kinds of stuff, melt sites, ancient this, ancient that. And there's a lot of great evidence out there. Okay, grab it, make it, you know, pop it, bring it in.
You said you was going to be quick.
Yeah, I am quick. but we're not a trampoline. We're not a trampoline to, you know, promote others out there. We want everybody out there to do we're doing our thing. So please keep, you know, post your evidence, not other people's websites.
You're not lucky. He's under restraint at the moment. He wanted to be like a pit bull today. Let me tell you.
Oh well, you know.
He's going to let forth the guillotine. Let me tell you. He is right. Get involved. We've got a wonderful group with a lot of members. Let's see that reflected in the bloody stream. We have a dedicated stream for you guys. We should be inundated. So get your asses in gear. Big shout out to Mel. How you doing, sweetie? And Odin. Shout out to Red Bricks as well. He's back in the house. I'll pass that email on to Dino.
I did.
Yeah, I did. Devon Mike's in the house. How you doing, Devon? Great to see you. Brick Flap says, Facebook user, that's Daz, how you doing? Nancy's in the house. How you doing, Nancy? Great to see you. Melted Inverted Realm is back in. These are all the guys, all the regulars. How you doing? Sandra's back in again. Great to see you. Early cunt. Odin was the early cunt. Yeah. Oh, here she looks. She's starting already, Dino. Look. I don't answer questions. She don't answer questions. Not one's about her age.
Right?
Yeah. We need to put that up there. You've got to be over under 20 to be in there. Oh, mate.
And yes, Red Bricks, Chief, I did get that. And you know what? Brick love, one love to you, man. And I just want to say this. I'm not trying to lead anything. I'm up here just getting into meltology and trying to inspire others, man. That's me. That's all I want. That's all I want is the word to get out, meltology to get out. So brick love to everybody out there.
Look at Daz. Why does Karen's brick stink like a beagle? She's been hanging around with Snoop Dogg too much.
Exactly.
Oh, bless you. Bless you. Anyway, here we are. Another little showcase of meltology. Another walk down the red brick road with you all. Oh, as old as sediment layers. Says Daz Mel's laughing. It is as old as sedimentary layers, if you believe that what that is. Anyhow, we are back with another edition of Memes of the Day, our way of raising everyone's vibration. Have a little laugh and joke home. Don't get too upset. Don't get butthurt. You're only memes. Yeah. It's all about the human condition, and we should be able to laugh and joke with each other, shouldn't we? We're big people. Big people. We're not kids no more. We don't. I don't adhere to this censorship shit on humour. You know, no. I'm not for that. I think human expression is being limited as we speak, and laughter and fun should not be something that's should be constrained in that. They're already telling you what to think and how to think it. Now you can't laugh at jokes. Come on. Anyhow, we'll move on. We don't want to get too philosophical too early.
Plenty of time left.
We have to save our trump cards for later. Anyhow, as you know, no memes went through the training or the shaming or the draining in the making of memes of the day. Likewise, any resemblance to anyone alive, dead, or fictitious is mainly coincidental and used for comedic purposes. So please don't try and sue me. Right, tell me when. Is that music all right for you, Dane?
Yeah, sounds great.
I thought a bit soothing.
Yeah.
Bit of soothing. Here we go. Let me know when that infinity box is up, my lovely.
It's up.
Cool as the fan, as they say round my way. Where am I? Here we go. Are we up?
Yes, you are.
Here we go. Here we go. The Joker said it better than anyone else can. How many people have to die suddenly before it's no longer a fucking conspiracy?
Yes.
You know when things are going wrong because all of a sudden you start getting celebrity deaths. You start getting today in the UK. I think a bus overturned, killed people. I think yesterday a plane killed 75 on board. These are all distractionary.
Yes.
Nothing's going on. It's this. The numbers are starting to escalate. Don't want you to know about it yet. Showerful. They're going to blame the coming food shortages on climate change, and they try to take control of the farms. Ka-ching.
Yep.
Ka-ching. They have to play out the script that they've written.
That's right.
When you're watching the news and yet another one of your theories come true, I served Facebook jail time for saying that 3 months ago.
Yes.
Motherfuckers. Now it's on the news, you bitches. Pete drops acid and fights a dragon. They never title these books right, do they? They never title the books right. The original author must have thought, fucking hell.
Brick Love, Drake, good to see you, bro.
How you doing, Drake? Brick Love? Glad you could make it back into the chill out zone. How me and my conspiracy chums look at the rest of you massive fucktards. When will the penny ever droppeth?
Yeah.
Oh, something won't. Missing dog, if anyone sees her, let us know.
Oh, that's a good one.
I'm hungry. When everyone keeps saying it's finally Saturday, but you work on Saturday.
Yeah.
Fuck Saturday. Fuck it. Money doesn't bring happiness. Me with money. The next pair of nights. When the wife uses your shoes to get something from outside real quick. Oh, Samson, I need to go and get the bins out. When your kid says, I'm bored the day after Christmas.
Right, after all that.
I've been busting my ass to buy that toy and now he's bored. Oh, my days. Me after crying and getting what I want. I used to do that one with my mum. When I stopped the microwave at 01. Can't have that sound, not late at night, not that ding, it wake the whole house up. Yo, they're looking for you outside. I'll be a kid. Yeah, real bad too. Tore out his little ass. Me, 2023.
Yeah.
I'm not ready. Don't hit me too hard. I'm not ready. When you flirting too much and always end up in a relationship. You better mind, Mr. Fluffer. You better mind yourself. Me, I don't understand why people don't like me. How I look at people. That's my happy look too. Nice to meet you. In 2023, we're cutting back on coffee. Like, fuck. How you and your friend look at each other when someone is lying. Goddamn lying bitch. She ain't 48. After I pay all my bills and still have $3.47 left in my bank account.
Yes.
Just enough for a coffee. Sweet. Me looking at my bro after he body slammed me in front of a group of girls for no reason. Oh, you're a punk. When your circle's small but you're all crazy. Oh, God. You're all crazy. When your best friend asks you to save a seat for them. Oh, God. She's in the gym team. Definitely. They still. Yes. Wow. When you just coughed your lungs out and your homie asks if you're good. Pass that spliff. Yeah. Are you calling other dogs good boys? Yes or no? No. Me comforting my friend knowing that 3 days later she will return to her ex. Mm-hmm. Silly boy. Try it. It's not that spicy. Look at those eyes, man. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Evil cat. Girls, after rejecting 86 guys, nobody loves me. Yeah. 86 guys in the friend zone. I can't find a man. When you're dead inside, but your best friend needs emotional support. Dean, put your wings on.
Yeah.
Put them on. Me looking for reasons to stay in my room all day. We got Twitter, Insta, YouTube, Facebook, Netflix, overthinking, anxiety.
Yes.
Snapchat, all the best reasons. When you finally buckle your tantruming toddler into the car seat. Oh, he's getting to be a handful. When it's 3 a.m. and you've lost that spider you saw 3 hours ago. This is the state of masculinity today.
Yeah.
More bloody feminine than feminine. When your bestie comes to visit you, look at that.
Oh, man.
Nothing like that. Yeah, I love that.
That's good, man.
Alcohol, cannabis.
Yeah, man.
How'd you get yourself like that? I don't know. Look, his shoes are off and everything, man.
Yeah.
When a person knows your name and you don't know theirs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Me looking for the personality I'm going to show for the day.
Yeah.
Yeah. The soldier is at the bottom there. That is memes of the day.
Oh, those are good, man. I really like those two friends meeting there, man.
Yeah, besties. Mel says, "Oh, cute one." Yeah, I am. I can't always be a naughty boy, you know. Mickey Warbanger.
Brick Love, brother.
Great to see you. Great to see you, Brick Love. Yeah, I'm very. I have the exterior of the hard soldier, but under that, I'm very soft. And you know, it's that's why my grandkids won't leave me alone. I'm the biggest kid in the house, and they love that, and that kind of marries itself up very well for me anyway. Soft is strong, really. You have to know the term, have the right perspective. Anyhow, we're getting all teary thinking about my grandkids then, do you know?
Oh, I feel it.
Melted Inverted Drum says those were great, Laughing Eagle. Thank you. No, thank you. It's for you guys. For you guys. Always for you guys. Anyhow, now we haven't been on for a few days.
No.
And for one reason or another. But we are back tonight to have a look at more evidence and keep showing this realm for what it is, a melted, dysfunctioning. It's really basically a machine.
Yes.
With parts of the machine that people don't recognize. Let's call them buildings. In the devolved mind, they're now mountains. But we want to show it wide, far, up, down, in, out. We want to show it because we believe that the evidence in the end will speak for itself.
Yes.
We try not to deviate from that line. Now, because the titles were so good, excuse me, Dean. You know that special coffee?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it's working. Oh, my days.
Yes, absolutely, Drake. People need their eyes wide open. That's right. And they need to use their cognitive senses about them as well. You know, their synapses in the brain to think once in a while.
Well, this is the problem with society at large. They're not used to analytical thinking.
No.
You know, having the process from one end to the other. They're not used to it.
Infinity.
This is why they're susceptible to the brainwashing that they've been under for years and years and years. Right, sorry, Dean. I need to come out of that for a sec.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing something else. Not doing something else. I'm just making sure I'm on the right evidence.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. Here we go. I found it. Maybe hang on. So right. Yeah. Sorry for the delay, people. I'm just setting it up. Well, set it up, but I couldn't remember which file it was under. Right. Tell me when you can see this, Steve.
You're in Eagle Vision.
Here we go, Eagle Vision. As with all things, we especially when it comes to Mike Hunt and MELTOLOGY sitting there. I don't know if he's explained to you, but that's his alter ego, Mr. Melted Ink.
Yes.
We're due to, because we like to be creative, change our logos and backdrops, and this is one we're going to start using quite a bit now. Eagle Vision. Not for any reason, but because it's a nice picture, and it says what we want. It's Eagle Vision. Have you got Eagle Vision? The EEC have, obviously, and most members of the chat have. Yeah. But we're trying to capture people. We're trying to get as many people to start looking as possible, seeing if they can develop their own Eagle Vision.
That's right.
Here we go. This is the titles of the show. This is what the imagery for that. See the brickwork here, still evident. The grey stuff, bricks that have cooked. Look how low these are. And again, in the middle of nowhere, really. But is it? No, look back here, more melted building.
Yes.
See the brickwork's gone blocky here. Flooding here, look. Just want to point out to those that are mocking and trying to make light of this evidence, what's happened to the bricks here? Where I'm circling, where are the bricks?
Yes.
Look, we see a brick here. This one's expanded, and we know it's brick if you look behind. Look, this expanded brick here, scorched at the top, and look, more churning here at the top of this. What happened to the bricks, Mr. Stuffed Snoopy? What happened to the bricks here? Seems like you can't answer a simple question. You make mocking videos instead of answering the question. Tells us a lot.
Says everything.
Of course it does, mate. It means he doesn't know anything about anything. Here we go again. Look at the brickwork here. It's almost crystallized, nearly white. As bricks turn to blocks and churned. Same back here. See the balloon rocking starting here. Bricks are starting to expand and turn into balloon rocks. Look at the colour. Come on. Don't see that every day.
No.
Again, part of the sunken melted brick component. Rest of it's all back here, look. To the right. Look how far away it is.
Oh, yeah.
Look here what it's sat on. Bricks turn to blocks, tops churned. But we don't see it back here. Why? This is all melted in between. There's a wall going up here. The wall here is gone. Excuse me.
Look at that. Shows you the churned out in the middle. The dance and the twerking of those bricks, the heat vibrational energy changing the state of matter.
Red brick. It's all red bricks. The outer shell and the inner core of the building, two separate, different melts. Super hot in here because look what it's doing to the brickwork. They are doing the dance in here. Outside look blocky, as you can see. Oh.
Yes.
Amazing. These are bricks. Have to be bricks. And of course, because certain people do not understand altered states of matter due to electrically charged fervent heat. They don't understand this. They think this is some sort of erosion. This happened over time, billion years. Don't think so.
Drake says, doing the tango. Yeah.
These bricks are just You know, it's all reacting in here. They're all expanding and moving, and this is all due to the heat and the electrical charge. You're joking?
Huh.
Altered states of matter here. Bricks turn to blocks, and then with the pressure and the heat, they've squeezed outwards. They didn't build these, are not steps. These are parts of this wall. Heat damaged, expanded red brick, and that's just kept on expanding outwards away from the wall.
Yes.
Look at this back here.
Yeah.
All the churned out brick in the edge, expansion in some of the brickwork in the edge causes this jagged look.
Yes.
I mean, who's building like this? Get out of here. Get out of here,
Yeah.
man. Manolo, shoot that piece of shit. Shoot it dead, man.
Ah.
These geologists have to go, and their ilk.
Yes.
They all have to go. Look at this shit here. I want to wait for a better shot. And look at this churning out here. This coralization. It's like coral now. Again, balloon rocking at the front. All starting to swell up with the heat. Hot air expanding the viscous material. I mean, who's building up there?
Yeah.
And leaning backwards too. They're joking. This is all part of the infrastructure of the Greek buildings that were used as Greek computer components. This is the aftermath. You know, what kind of erosion will turn bricks into blocks here and then just leave brickwork above it? Come on. Think logically now. Look at the expansion here. Look. Brick. Blocks. Churned out here on the side.
Yep.
Mad realm. And we see this every bloody where, and people still can't make the connection. Oh, it's this, it's that, it's this. Is it fuck? You know, the whole realm is just a wasteland with little pockets of survival stuck in the top, sticking out the top of it.
Absolutely.
What does
Drake
this to a building?
says nice picks.
Thank you, Drake.
And Odin's beard is wet.
He's a brick maniac, so I expect that from him. Again, this is some sort of Greek component, but you see the top here. This spire is cooked on top of the dome, maybe, and the brickwork is just as you'd expect it, fried. Look at you see the churned areas bereft of any of the balloon rocks here in between. Look, huge one there, and then all of them have come off, leaving the holes in the churned out material behind. And look, yeah, it's just absolutely nuts.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. You know what? I'm going to get a drink whilst Dean's going to talk on this picture. Excuse me a minute, Dean.
Oh, wow. Well, let's break it down, crew.
I'm sorry, if you don't know where this is a Gruzinet castle.
Okay. Let's break it down, crew. And if you're just joining in or, still trying to figure this out, this melted realm, we'll do this for you here at the bottom of the pick, okay? Laughing Eagle always says the heat energy, the X factor, electrical discharge coming from the bottom up, expanded everything out, electrified it. And what we're seeing here is that expansion. Now, if you notice, the foreground right side of the pick, you see the brickwork, the block work, the actual structure and the aperture right there, and you can see the expansion inside the aperture. See how it's not so smooth? Those bricks are expanding in. See that? Now we go to the left side of the pick. We'll just go center pick and then bump to the left, and you can see the transitioning right there. You see how the brick goes right into the cooked out expansion. Okay, cooked out expansion, eating that side up, ballooning out the far left side of the bottom of the pick, ballooning out that wall. You can see the brick block work in it. And the brick ash in it is feeding the plants that are on it. The C14 is feeding the plants, the little shrubs or whatever they are, on that expansion. So that's a great example of the state of matter changing, and how the enigma of the X factor is. Those things are just a few feet away from each other, from the right to the left, and it's the heat differentials are way different. And you can see it travel up the left side of the pick, the expansion even more. And we see that scorching up in there, and we see some ghosting up in there. What you're seeing is the expansion and the collapse of the structural integrity of the underside, the underneath of that building right there, below those arches. Cooked out. So what you're seeing is that expansion from the left side coming up, cooking out, expanding out, and it's sinking down. You can see the collapse of those apertures on the left side of that pick right there, where that scorch band goes across. They're buckling. The buoyancy and the density and the malleability of the structures of the red brick is to the point now to where that weight is collapsing that right there. And then you continue up, you can see the aperture right there, left corner of the pick. Clearly a window, an arch. And you can see the brick changing. You got the red brick right underneath it. And then you can see cooked out balloon rock, cooked out brick coming up to where you can still see the red brick in the makeup of the aperture itself. And then you follow it all the way up, and you got the expansion, the scorching, the X factor signature climbing up through that structure right there. Right side of the pick, obvious turret. Obvious turret. Look at the skyline. That structure, of course. Okay. And you just look at the color, the heat differential going through that as well. You see the brick in it. You see the state of matter changing, and the heat differentials from block to expanding out, cooked out. The filling into the aperture in the center pick. Look at that. Filling out. Expansion coming out.
Well said, Dino.
Oh, thank you, brother, for the pick. That's awesome evidence, man.
Oh, you know me, mate. It's all about that. It's all about that. See the that expansion coming outwards here. Look from this archway. In front of it is another archway here, but look, that is fully, and this side here fully expanded out. Look, this is the interior coming outwards. By the way, the churned up, compressed expansion. Look at the top here of the arches. Oh, that's better. Look, Dean.
Yes.
Look here. It's coming out in two big wads.
Yes.
The expansion over the top here. Notice the brickwork here.
Yeah.
Let's look at this at the side. Yeah. Incredible. Notice the brickwork of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
It's all heat and filled in. So filled out. Aperture. And more damage. Brickwork turned to blocks. Incredible building.
Yes, it is.
I just wanted to show the melt of the bricks here. See how it's just oozing, it's starting to bubble over here. Look, getting ready to rock curtain. This edge. Left hand side, right hand side, look, you see the red of bricks here.
Yeah.
So you know it was a red brick building, and it turned into this. This is what you think mountains are, but they're not.
Right.
It's an easy approximation to make when you don't have no reference points.
Right.
When all you've ever known from school is it's a mountain, it's a mountain. You know?
Yeah.
Again, another part of a grid component that's been fried. Notice the brickwork up in the arch. I've shown this a long time ago. I wanted to show it again. Brickwork in the arch. Look, so it's made of bricks. See back as you go further, and you can still see the stucco on it.
Yeah.
What's very interesting is what I like is this edge here, where you can see the transition of the balloon rocks here. Look,
Yeah.
into the brick. Look, see it? And this side, and then look outside. Boom! It's like it's got goosebumps. You know, that electrical shock gave it goosebumps. Except for and we always seem to see this in the arch. The brickwork seems to survive at the top.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just it flowed out around real quick because of the shape. So it didn't cook as much. I don't know, but the archways always seem to be still resembling archways, whereas the outer walls blow up into the balloon rocks. You see that, Mr. Snoopy? I'm showing it to you. Look. Again, pieces of melted building. Plant life, infested with plant life, but look here, red bricks. Just to show you, it's red bricks. Yes. Balloon rocks at the bottom, closest to the heat. Are you seeing? I'm just, sometimes it's good to step back into yesteryear.
Yeah, these are really,
because that's what meltologists are doing. They're stepping back into my yesteryear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huffing and puffing over stuff that was shown years ago. It makes me laugh.
These are the pics that intrigue me so much.
Of course.
Just wow.
Because you've only got to look at it and just let your own mind say, well, how did they get this here into this here? Because it looks like two different types of material. So how did they invest it? And notice it's at an angle. It's tapered in. It's leaning onto it. How did they get that to sit there? And down here as well. And what is this melted shit on here? On see the ghost apertures here. Look, 1, 2. Have an archway there. Ghost aperture here. Yeah. Ghost apertures here, and here, and down here too. Because it's another part of this building where it's just totally fried and melted. You don't seriously think that they and how would you get from here, which is the most obvious bit of structure, to this obvious bit of structure? How are you getting from there to there to build this anyway? Are you insane? We're not insane anymore. We understand what we're looking at.
Yes.
We understand what we're looking at. Do you understand, Mr. Snoopy? That you can't build this shit up here? That these are remnants of buildings, and what's below this is building, but it's cooked and melted. Altered states of matter, you buffoon. Doing the Starfall dance.
Yeah.
Look how the tower's sunken down into itself. And with that heat and weight and pressure, it's now making the bottom of this tower expand and push out at these angles. Look at this wall. Gone.
Wow.
It's gone, fried. Gone fried. Oh, man.
Shit.
This is just the titles, people. This ain't even the evidence for tonight. This is just, I wanted to show you the titles. Get out of here, man.
Yeah.
Just look at it closely. Get out of here, man. I keep telling Manolo to shoot that piece of shit. I keep telling him. This is why we have no problem with we actually laugh at the detractors, because we are standing fully behind the evidence. We don't have to make any comments about anybody, because until you can explain, anyone can explain what happened here, where we can have building on the right and mountain on the left, and it's joined. Tell me.
Melted Inverted Realm says, come on.
Yes, baby, that's it. Come on. Don't fuck about now. Give us the answers then. You've got a huge melted car cell stuck on the top here.
Yeah.
What's it doing there? And it's obviously sunken it in to see the angles here, the wall, this tower in the column here, the archway. What's it doing nearly hanging off the edge?
Yeah.
What are they doing building here?
Facebook user says tectonic brick plates.
Yeah, for sure. Breathe, Kimosabi. Breathe. Again, more of the same damage, heat from the ground upwards. Look at the balloon rocking on the side here. Look what it did to all the rest of the bricks. Only one conclusion you can come to. There's no such thing as mountains. Balloon rock. Look at this mess on the side here. How are you building like this? It's just incredible to me that people can have this notion that these places were built by some very ingenious people who have never been identified.
Sandra Bay says, man alive.
Of course.
Uvalda says, fire.
Look at this shit. Look how it's just melting away from itself. Look, it's coming down. That's leaning back. Always leaning back. Fuck me. You can't see. Look at the damage in here.
Yeah. That's the all-time classic pick right there.
Look at this. I mean, it's
Brilliant shot.
Look at it. Close, nice and close for you guys. You go from one side to the other. Tell me if mud floods could do this shit. Look at this here. Unbelievable damage here. See the bricks here. Heated up. Blistering up the shell now. Underneath. Churning. Look at the damage down here. Look here. Where is this shit in here? Gone. This is all internal buildings spewing out now. Expanding outwards. Whole centre, look, this whole centre leaning back. It's incredible. I'm just, it's marvellous. Look how it's flowed down here, engulfing this wall. Come on. You can't see this? Oh no, the EEC can. Sometimes, the obvious is just too obvious. It's an incredible picture.
It is. Absolutely amazing.
It doesn't have to be grand. Sometimes it can be just small. It just proves the point. Look at the churning here. Bricks are churning up.
Nice.
Grid component. Melted, churned up. And then the waters rose. And then it's now looks like it was... it's an island, but it's not. There are no islands, there's just tops of melted buildings. Bricks turn to blocks. So churning up in the core of the building. It's carbon 14s. Very juicy building.
Wow.
Just we've got to show it. I've got to show it all. Give people a good look at it. Sometimes too small. No, zoom it. So I am. Little rock curtains on the top here. Notice the little pieces of dark stuffs that look like pimples. Notice it, please. It's pieces of chewed up red brick. Look, all around here. Look, this is all pieces of red brick that were in the expansion. Again, look at the bricks. Expansion, very puffy here. Look, let me just get hold of this. Look, ghost apertures. Look, 1, 2, 3, right here, 4, and then as we go down, look what he's sat on. Look at this. Red brick, expansion, all under here, expanded red brick, melted red brick. This is a building that someone lives in, by the way.
Yeah.
Look, you see the top part here. red bricks here. It's madness. And they call that home. Wow. What happened to the bricks?
Yeah.
You know, two-tone buildings. Really? Really? You're not seeing this building fried. The white stuff is the very crystallized brick. Black stuff not so crystallized, but on the way, blocky at the bottom. This aperture's got heat damage. Who makes a building like that? And why would you do that? Incredible. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
There it is. Now, I just want to do this. So please excuse me. It's very rare that I do this. Very rare that I do it. But I just want to have a look at those bricks. Look what's happened to those bricks. Can you see? I hope you can see that. I can't move the screen.
Oh, it's popped. It is popped.
Look what's happened to those bricks. Are you kidding me? Look here at these bricks. They are starting to expand and fill with hot air. Look at the shapes.
Yeah.
Look at this one here. You know it's red bricks. Look around it.
Yeah.
Look, this area is super hot. Wow. Can't tell me, mate. Look. Can't tell me.
Yeah.
You see, Mr. Stuff Snoopy, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But we do.
Yes. Absolutely.
I mean, this is incredible just to see this, the cooking process. It's a cooking process going on right here. Look at this here. It's bent over like a U shape.
Yeah.
Upside down U shape. This one above it's starting to expand as well. And notice it churned out already. Look. There's a little redness here. Anyway, the plants. This is plant work here. Plants are already in there. Look.
Yes.
Goddamn plants.
They're quite big coming through that wall too.
Oh yeah, they're the triffids. But Stuff Snoopy, explain this. So full of scoff and scorn. Explain this then. Look at this shit. Look at this shit in the door.
Jeez. Man.
They don't know what they're fucking talking about. Right. Brickwork. Look at it. Look at the top here. You got this is all below your feet. This is up here is where we are. This is all below you. All this is all below your feet. Look, column.
Yeah.
You can see these are archways. You can see this is building here. Look. Look. Archway, columns.
Yeah.
Aperture. Archway down here sunken into the melt. Look, brickwork. Boom.
Yes.
Look at it. I mean, this is just a madness, this place. Apertures, archways, ghosting. Do I have to go on? Yeah, all from one place. I don't even have to show another picture, do I?
No, it's all right there, man.
And this is madness because this is only the titles. It's not the evidence. Oh my days. This is mainly to do with Mr. Snoopy because he's a little shit and you can't see. He's blind.
And arrogant. Yeah.
Who's that? Sorry, mate.
Oh, I said blind and arrogant.
Oh, arrogance beyond belief.
Well, that's usually how stupidity represents itself.
Of course. It can't recognise itself. It's too stupid. Again, interior of the building, I won't zoom it, just to show you, look, what happened to the bricks. crystallized here, churned at the top. Look, double archway, boom, end of story.
Damn, yeah, it
You
is.
know exactly what happened here. God damn. It's just, we were here looking at this. We just looked, see if I draw a line from here to here, we were looking at the left-hand side. This is more the right-hand side. Look at this shit.
Yeah.
Cast rock curtain down. Look under this doorway. All these bricks in here. What are you doing there? How did you cut that in here up? It's not possible. Look, this rock curtain is black. Look, it goes over. Look down here, all the ghosting. These are archways and columns down here.
Yeah.
In here. If you don't see them, it means you haven't got your eagle vision yet.
Huh.
Look at all this shit here. These have just filled out with these colourful array of melted bricks. It's incredible. And we're sinking in. Look, it goes deeper. Look here, and then you look here. It goes down even more. Incredible melt. Look at this.
Yes.
All the way up. And look, Dino. Wow, they found a place to put it.
As always. No. You know,
They have to own it, don't they?
they do.
They have to own it, because now it becomes a spiritual place because of the nature of it. You know who did it. Anyway, again, look, buildings, bricks, not set in the normal fashion. Look at them all popping out the side here. I said, if you didn't hear me, look at the bricks popping out the side here.
Yes.
Look at the original brickwork here. Oh my, done dusted. Uh-oh, you want to see melting bricks?
Mm.
Are you looking? Are you seeing? Because this is what we see melted, Mr. Stuck Beagle. Look what happened here. Look what's happened to the bricks. Oh my. Look at them.
Yes.
Expanding. Getting bigger. Heat expansion. Look here. Look at the difference. You zoom back from here to here. This is churning up, cooking up bricks here. Taking the outside shell of the bricks off, and you're looking at the churning internals. You're not seeing that every day, people. Internals, the building, not balloon rocks in this particular case. How are you ever building anything on top of this? How are you supporting? Look, it goes from there to there. Balloon rocks, a whole row, right? A whole floor. Let's put it that way, from window to window. How are you going to hold all of those up to put these bricks on top? Not possible. Stucco. Look, stucco. This is something that's happened to the bricks quite clearly. Again, we see the churned out nature of the internals, scorched and sunken down. I mean, how consistent is this balloon rock? They're trying to do. When they melt, they want to form the hexagonal shape.
Yeah.
Don't know why. Don't ask me. But this is what we see. And again, just to prove, because some people don't want to believe their own eyes. We haven't touched up pictures. We just download the picture and that's it, and we use it to support what we say. So we're not into no Photoshop and shit. No, I just wanted to show you something here. If they're building with these balloon rocks, why are they leaving bricks here?
Yes.
Or this brick down here? Or why isn't there more balloon rocks here in this area? Just look. Even inside here, look, balloon rocks at the bottom. It's a phenomenon. Look here, look. See them changing right here. Look how it's swelling up. It's dark. The air is starting to puff them up. And this here. and look inside here. And then we see the transition of bricks, but not into bricks turning into balloon rocks. Now, why are you doing this? Look, leaving patches like this. Come on, look, churned up. Look, bricks all the way up here. Why are there no balloon rocks? This is the ambiguity of the electrical charge.
Yeah.
Look, internals coming out. You cannot explain it, debunkers. You can only explain it with meltology, that bricks altered their states of matter because of phenomenal heat and electrical charge. Look at the brickwork above. Why are you doing that? Why didn't you have brickwork to match it going on the left? Come on.
Oh, fuck.
So we use the term coralization because that's what it is. The bricks have been coralized. Outer shell has been cooked off and the internals are fused together to form what looks like coral. Anywhere you go on the bottom of the sea and you see coral, it's red brick.
Facebook user says when the shit hits the bricks. Absolutely.
Exactly. I mean, look at the difference. It still looks like bricks to the left, but coral on to the right. The apertures are heat damaged, filled in at the bottom here. So filled out at the bottom here. Look at the shape of this doorway. Yep. It's just telling you, I have been through heat. And it's just to emphasize that everything was made of red bricks. You can see that these spots of red bricks left over. See some stucco on the top here. But look, if you look closely throughout the wall, you see pieces of red brick. Look, this is all bands of red brick that didn't cook. So we know bricks can turn into a lot of different things, as they did.
Yes.
These buildings have now formed the realm. The melt of these buildings formed the continents, and any islands on the tops of melted buildings that didn't go under in the rising tide. Again, here, look, this is the top of a building. You can see how this melted circular construction is sunken in the melt. This is the melt flood out from this building that it's sitting in. Look at it. You can even see pieces of chunks of brick here. Cooked bricks. Look very blocky. But all this that you can see behind was from this. You can see like the wave pattern to it anyway, where it came out from the central point and melted it out in all directions, mate. Look at that. And all you see is just the top. Just the top. Even inside you can see how the melt was expanding inside. Look, coming up the sides here, filling in this. Now it looks like a moat, but it's not.
Sever S says correct. Rick, love to you. Good to see you up in here.
Thank you. Buildings melted, bricks melted. There's no other possible explanation. Just look. See? Bricks melted outwards. All the brick material left at the mortar case.
Yeah.
That's what you're looking at, the mortar cases. Over here as well. Everywhere you look. Remnants of the old world. Look at that, leaning back, brickwork underneath. The shell was very crystallized, turned white. Had a huge beat in this one. Look at the bottom, melt in the bottom here.
Mm-hmm.
Had a good charge in, mate. As they say. I just wanted to point out the bricks in the corners here. Bricks. And the bricks turned into this stuff that what it looks like now. Heat damaged and carbon 14 drained.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. This looks new. This looks new. Oh God, look at this arch down here. This poor little arch. This is it's like the rat highway, isn't it? You know?
Yeah, that little pathways for the dog and cat to go out.
Yeah. Bloody hell. Great. Again, notice the gradient. how steep it is from the top to the bottom. This is the melt. Brickwork turned to blocks. Look, this concrete mold here, heat damaged. It's all signs. Again, they just repurposed the old melted buildings. That's all they've done. Why would you need columns here? See them? One there, and all the bricks have turned blocky. Some people can't see it, but I can. See it now? Get out of here.
I'd pull up there and start losing my shit. I'd make a scene. I'd be going, look at that shit.
I'm losing my shit sitting here. Right.
Yeah.
When you look at it, just not only the brick lines, the archways, you can still make out bricks. Look at them red as you like. Look, they.
Yes.
See the redness? Look, red bricks. Red bricks. Red bricks. Red bricks. But also the ghosted apertures everywhere. Look, how people can say this is. You have to say it's a huge, massive building that's come into some kind of damage. I mean, this is just crazy. Look how it's gone blocky up here.
Yes.
Madness. Look at this.
It's just a brilliant example of two things. First, meltology. Second, cognitive dissonance.
Oh, there you these. Yeah. Oh, my back. Nan, my back. I need to get back to Makani and Mars Bar. And not even seeing this, not even seeing it. That's the criminal shame. Not even seeing it. You're walking by, you don't see this. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is madness here. I'm going to have to look at this picture again in the dark. Oh, for fucking real.
Fucking hell.
Dean, this is only the titles.
Oh, yeah.
It's all good again. Obviously, a building. Look at the angle stuck in the huge A-frame. Brickwork is just typical X Factor. Bricks turn to balloon rocks. What did they turn into, Mr. Stuff Soupy? Balloon rocks, Mr. Spartan. Correct. Don't let me have to put the spear up your ass again.
Good point, Curtis 47. Path of least resistance helps explain pockets of survival.
Yeah, it does. Oh my. How are they building this here? This one. How did they do this one? The Flying Donkey Brigade again.
Yes.
Again, the Flying Donkeys. Will you have it? No, says John, because donkeys don't fly. It was unicorns.
All right. Get it right.
Get it right, John says. It's unicorns. I mean, come on, you see the red brick in here. And it's all fried. This down here is just sunk down. It was up here with this one.
Yeah.
Go and have a look at a blueprint of a fort. The layout, they're mostly the same layout. This would have been up here somewhere.
Yeah. And
it's sunken in the brick flow. Again, built all sorts of buildings, all sorts of melt in every place you want to look. Of course, look at the ground.
Yeah.
This is one that tickles me because we can see the flow of the melt here underneath the carbon-14 scavengers because it's connected to this building here, as you can see. The bricks are now blown up, and now they are creeping up the side. This is sinking in, and this is going up. What happened to the bricks? I didn't think you could see this clearly. Oh, let me go back. I didn't think you could see this clearly, Dane, but bricks turn to huge blocks.
Yeah.
And then underneath that, look, the churned out brick, as we keep saying. Look at it.
Yes. can even see the block on the right melding into the block on top of it.
This one.
Yeah, and to the left of it too. Yeah.
This one here. This is Meltology. Look, I'm bringing you in. Look at the bricks.
Yeah.
I mean, look at them churning here. Incredible. Look at the shape of this one, Dean.
Yeah.
And these are all bricks, but in an altered state of matter. If you didn't know. Look, bricks come out of there.
Yeah.
It's come out, spat him out. So no, don't like you.
Get out of here.
Look at all the bricks here. Look, come on. We bring you the evidence, and we try to make it diverse to keep you questioning yourself, your own comprehension of it. Look at these here, because in that way we grow, and we walk the same path because we understand the umbrella of it all is Meltology. Look at this here. It's heat expansion. Look. I wouldn't lie to you, but that's a marvelous picture.
It is, absolutely.
Of what happened. A little microcosm of what happened to these buildings. What happened to the brickwork. I know, darling, let's make a house, and then we'll make it so that it's we've got a huge mountain on top of our roof. What's these in here, Dean?
What is that? It's rock curtained over, whatever it is. Is that a...
I don't know what that is.
They're very square. I mean, the sharp edges on that. I'm seeing expansion between them and coming over the top of both of them. I don't know. Yeah.
But up here, it's like structured, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look, here, look, see blocks, but you've got greenery over them, but you can't, it kind of makes it camouflage, but it's structure right next to it. Look here, structure here. And what's it sat on? More structure, look. Whole part of the building here at the top. Even looks like skyline here. And then look, this whole rock curtained over it. Look.
Yeah.
I can't fucking argue this. Ain't got no argument to argue, mate. We proved Meltology a long fucking time ago.
Oh, yeah.
Boom. That was the titles, showing the titles again.
Yeah.
It's just amazing. People are living next to fantastic evidence and they don't even see it.
Exactly.
They don't even see it. Right. At this point, fellas and wonderful ladies, how you doing, Curtis 47? Great to see you. We're going to have a little. Let's have a little intermission. I need to go to the big boys' room, actually, not little boys' room.
Okay.
If Mel's watching, you know what she's like. She wanted us to film our toilet breaks, mate.
I know.
She's a nut, isn't she? I need some long focused lenses and stuff and lighting and before I'll be doing all of that. we put the GoPro on to go toilet. It's a bad one. Right. Let's have we'll do it this one. 4 minutes. 4 minutes,
Right
Dana. That gives me plenty of time to have a good week. Siphon the python, they say, down our way.
Right. So,
here we go. We'll be back shortly. Yo, welcome back.
Yes, here we are.
Yeah, we do it our way, mate. We do. I particularly like that version. It's I like the way he sings it. I could imagine like someone like Don Corleone singing that, you know, in that style, you know, gangster style. It just and you know me, mate. I love music, so it's great to hear a different take on a classic song. Anyway,
with a nice little pop behind it.
You know? Oh, of course. You know, we always we say it like this: the message in the music. We do it our way, and we will continue to be doing it our way because we like doing it that way. We hope it's good for you guys too. It has to be mutual. Anyhow, Mr. Melty is now going to do his thing. I don't know, take it away, Dino. It's like your floor.
Right on, brother. Brick love to you, and thank you for that evidence and everything, man. It's just always brilliant and educational. And Brick love to everybody in here in the chat, in the crew. Some new ones up in here. One love to you and yours as well. You're with the Eagle Eye crew up in here, and we break down meltology, and we've been doing it for a while. And I'm going to click into some evidence and keep this going here. And bring it to you how I do, my way.
Sorry, Dean, I'm being very lax. I'll sort you out now.
I got it. Am I up?
Yeah, no, your infinity box ain't up yet.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, now it's functioning.
Brilliant.
Yeah, give you this one, Dean. Is that all right? Is it not too loud?
Can't hear anything on my end.
No?
No.
Okay, hang on a sec. I can hear you fine. What about now?
There we go.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, that's good.
Drake's on the purple kush, nice one. I'm on amnesia haze.
Purple and Kush are always great together.
Yeah, it's a nice smoke that. Drake says he can hear us both. Good stuff. Thanks for that, Drake.
Good.
Where you go, young man?
It should be coming up. My end? Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, we take it everywhere, and we've showed that. And, you know, Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, started breaking it down a long time ago and intrigued people like me to get into the evidence and get into meltology, as well as many others did too, and are doing as well. And what I'm going to do now is, I'm taking you on a little right now, a melted building tour here, if you will. And some people know them as volcanoes, but we see things differently in the Eagle Eye Crew. And I'm going to show you right now. And if you're new here, I just want you to sit back and absorb, because what you're looking at here is the top of melted structures, the very top of melted structures. You like to call them mountain and volcano. But we're going to break down meltology for you. And I'm going to bump through like I do. So strap in, crew, and get your mags out, because here we go. Bottom right corner. In the melt, chunk, cooked out, expanded right here. Red brick all around it. In the brick ash, leaning down, sinking down. You can follow it. You can see the cooked out material over here, expanding out as well. And again, this is the shell. This is the expansion. This is hotter than this. See the red? It's not as hot as this. In fact, you can see the C14 blocks still in here getting expanded out with the melt. And as we go above, we see that that's not snow. I see crystallized material. I see crystallized brick. In fact, you can even make out the rock curtain expansions in it. As we follow it up, you can see how it's blending in all the way up. The expansion coming from the bottom up over here, still leaving this line of C14. And then completely crystallized, cooked out. Look at the texture. Hold on. The texture of it.
Shout out to Richard. Sorry, Dino. Shout out to Richard Brown. How you doing, Rich? Great for you to be in. He says, excellent work, guys. God bless.
Rick Love, brother.
Rick Love, of course.
And as we follow it all the way back here, you can see how it goes around in the expansion. These are leaning back, these in here. These are leaning back.
It says X-factified.
Yes. And that's just this edge, and it wraps all the way around. Okay, and it's expanding and sinking out this way.
Right,
now,
don't jump off the picture just yet. Carry on saying what you're saying.
But this is the inside. This big mass right here is sinking down, and all this is following it in here. This is the outer rim of this structure here, and it's expanding out the other way.
Can you just zoom into? Just zoom in there and just. I want to look at the flow lines of that melt. I see apertures down there.
Oh yeah.
To the left of that, where your hand is. Now straight down. Yeah. Boom. Those are apertures down there. Can't be a volcano. Get the fuck out. It can't be a volcano. In the sense that they're talking about. It's got fucking windows and doorways. Look at it. Come on.
What are these? This is all, like Laughing Eagle said, this is all the flow lines coming down. And as we scan up this side, we'll go to the right side here real quick. You can pick it out. Look at the structure in there.
Incredible, mate. What?
Hold on.
They're lying. They're lying about everything.
You can see the lines coming down. This whole thing is falling down, leaving pockets of survival in it.
Nice picture there.
Just going to point and zoom real quick before I bump on. What's that? What the fuck is that?
Don't hurt him too much, Dave.
Right here.
Drake says, eagle eye, brother.
Expansion wall right here. Apertures right here.
How much more obvious does it have to get?
While we're here, what's this? Just asking.
Just asking for a friend.
Yeah, just asking for a friend.
Remember, like, share, subscribe, tell your friends, get them in to watch the show. Join the Red Brick University to open up more and more evidence.
Exactly. And then this big mass right here, as we started in, Laughing Eagle pointed out the apertures in here. And as we climb up it, and I left it like this so I could do this for you real quick. This is all scorched out expansion. You can see the lighter material up top, but this is just like a big scab. It
is. Mel says Dino's like the Monopoly man with his magnifying glass.
I just kind of lightened it up a little bit, and you can see the block. Look at this. You can see the chunks of the cooked out starting to get cooked out up in here. You can see still, even though it's bubble and scabby, you can still see C14 in it. You can still see apertures in it. You can still see some structure formation in this expansion and drop, because that's what it did. expanded, and then drop and pulling everything in this way.
Curtis says it's so nice being with like-minded individuals. It is.
Now, some of these might have been shown before, but I'm trying to get to a point for the newbies out there and for naysayers out there. Okay, you're dealing with meltologists here. Okay, people with critical thinking ability that understand what they see. And there ain't no sort of ignorance that you're going to bring forward that's going to disprove this.
Oh, that's the Dolomites.
Yes, a brilliant shot of it. And it shows you the brick, shows you the expansion, it shows you the scorching, it shows you the apertures, the structure of it. And this is just part of it. These are the Dolomites. This is part of the Dolomites. This is the melt. You can see how it's sinking down into the melt, into itself, leaving again pockets of survival.
Intense, mate.
And so, these shots right here, we say over and over and over again, these are just parts of a building. This is just part of a structure, a fraction of it. And you can see how it extends back here. And these are huge, massive, massive. Structure right off the bat. Just looking at the skyline. It just pops it right forward at you. And we explain meltology, and I'll explain this here. We got a massive structure here, one here. They were connected. This is just part of the structure that they're attached to. See more of it back here. And I do mean structure. It's sinking down into itself, expanding and sinking down into itself. And I'll show you.
Curtis is on the ball tonight. I have to give him a moderator status. Curtis says, leave the indoctrination at the door when you step in here.
Well said, sir.
Exactly. He's on the ball. On the ball. He also says, Drake says, feel like this community has some sanity. Of course it is. Everyone else is out running the program, and we're telling you, well, it's just an illusion. This is the real. You're stepping into the real world in here.
Absolutely.
Brick
and what we're looking at, I'm sorry, brother.
No, I'm just shouting out the brick loves to Curtis and to Mel. She's sending that brick love to everybody. Exactly. Spread it around. Spread love. It's very good for you. I'm feeling very loveful today, actually, Dino. The problem I've been having for the last year has been solved. So
awesome news, man.
Yeah, I'm into some loveful vibes at the moment because I'm starting to get my life back to how it was, and that's a good thing because then I can, you think I'm being relentless now with the work and the videos and the streams, and this is all being done with a backdrop of noise and carrying on in my life, not mine, other people's, and
right.
Obviously it's very distracting and it's very tiring. So hopefully now, with this problem removed, I can get back to being on the happy trails again, which is where I prefer to be.
Oh yeah, man.
Listen to Mel. Look at. Shall I read that comment out to you, Dean? Listen to this.
Please do. Always a nail by Mel saying something.
Oh yeah. Well, listen to this. I just told you she wanted us to film ourselves going to the latrine, and here she is. These two are gayer than a $2 bill. Oh, great to hear that, says Sandra. Yeah, I'm going to be more myself. Not too much distractions now. I'll be even more relentless. The ruthless chiller. That's who I really am.
Yes.
Chat is mental.
Your heat differentials are off the chain in here.
Nice. Oh, thanks, Mel. If anyone needs peace and quiet, it's me.
Oh yeah, you do. I mean, you put.
Oh, how can I do my black arts? It's all voodoo, man. Yeah. It's all voodoo. It's not. It's called hard work. That's what it's called. Relentlessly looking at images and stuff. That's what it is.
Yes.
Oh, you know what, Dean? Sorry. Keep showing.
Oh yeah.
I forgot to go back and get those videos.
Oh, okay.
So
those ones we looked at the other night.
Yes. When they're in that place. I kind of feel to get it to show them tonight, but I'm going to hold off. Got something to show you guys. It'll be for tomorrow's show. And remember, we are on tomorrow at 10:30.
Yes.
UK time. Make sure you zoom in again and get your fix of the Meltology juice that we're going to be concocting. Absolutely. So hopefully by tomorrow I'll have that, because I want to clip the video down. I've got a really good video to show you, and I just wanted to clip it down to take all the talking and shit out of it. So it's just look at the imagery, because the people who went to this place don't know jack shit. So as 99% of them are the same, they don't know what they're looking at. Anyway, carry on, Dean.
Right on, brother. A lot to look at here, and that's why we do what we do, because we're going to show you melted structure right here. Melted structure right here. Let's prove it. Okay, let's do it. What's this? What's this this angle? It's kind of bent because it's melting down, as you can see, into itself. The structure. All of this is structure. A little light in areas, this is a very colorful shot. I can pop it and play with it. But we got the same thing right here. See this right here? Oh, this structure. Look at the wall. Look at the detail in this. Is that an arch? Is that a huge arch feature here? And then more feature coming here as it goes down. Into the melt.
I love the way it's leaning back like that. It's crazy.
Yes.
And
you can see the expansion and the balloon in here and just poofing down into the melt.
And all apertures in there as well, man. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
To the left of where you were. Amazing.
Yes. Love this. Meltology. And I had to grab this one. Laughing Eagle just showed me. I told you I snapped it, man, because, my God, dude, this is in one of my top 5 now. And I love this shot.
See how quick my work gets appropriated, people? You see that? Right, but he did say he was going to do it, though. It's just a brilliant shot, because like you said, I had to crop it because I screenshotted it when we were talking, but I love this pic because it just shows you exactly the expansion, everything, and all the vastness out here. This thing was in its surfing in the sea of melt and leaving that. I mean, my God, man, that is a fucking great shot. You're welcome, mate. You can use anything you want. Oh, nice. I like to see A-frames both sides. It's very, very compelling. If you cannot see, that is a remnant at the top of a melted building. Never will.
Right. And again, this pic right here, it just demonstrates what we say about we're living on a melted realm. Continents are the tops of melted structures, because this is all part of the continent, and all the continents will have its own features of meltology in it. You look out here in the flow.
Mel says, I'm so stingy with my evidence. No, I'm not. Dino can have anything. You don't have to binge it. You just take it.
I mean, you ask where the rest of this building went. Well, look.
Yeah. They don't equate what it's sat in, do they, as it being part of the building, you see. They think that those two things are separate. They think it's sedimentary layers, that's why. Incredible.
I'm popping it for the color differentials in it.
It's just a wave of melt, you can see. Wow. Facebook user says, all hands on brick. Don't Mel will be wanting to film it.
Yeah.
Oh man, look at that. Go down, Dean, a little bit. Don't touch it. Yeah, go down. Look at that there. That's the face of a building, look, twisted in a H shape. See it there, Dean, at the bottom?
Oh, yeah.
Oh man. Next to it, another one. Remnant, look, it's twisted. Twisted sister. Mountains don't need archways, windows, columns, and doors.
And we've seen a lot of these before. These ones just poppers. I wanted to bring everything I'm going to show you is popping tonight. Melted building he's standing on. Melted structure. Look, what's this? Arch apertures in here. Expansion, cooked out, structure. Sinking down. And it's part of this. This is part of this. See how it look down here. What's that? Wall. It was cooked out right here. Wall. Oh, they found me. God damn it.
Oh, Dean, FBI. FBI. Told you they were watching you.
Please donate. I need bail.
No bail. You ain't getting bail, mate. Zoom out. To me, the base of that is doing the starfall.
It is right there. Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
And it's doing the same over here too. It's just
it's covered over with brick flood.
Yeah. Well, here's a wall right here.
Check your PMs, mate.
All right. I have to do that when I back out.
Yeah, do it now. Just come out for a second.
Hold on.
Bear with us a minute. You done it?
Right now I am. There we go. Hold on. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Well, we talked about it.
Yeah, we could. Don't worry, mate. Carry on. You carry on, mate, now.
Right on, man. Let me share screen again. Brick Love, welcome. Melted Red Brick University, Eagle Eye Crew, the Chill Out Zone, the Nest.
Greetings. Back in the nest with myself, Laughing Eagle, and Meltology Inc. Walking down the Red Brick Road, looking at the evidence as we find it, trying to describe it in a simple, concise way, so that everybody can get what we're talking about.
Yes.
Mel says Dimebag Dino is catching some heat.
You know it now.
No, it's not. No, it's nothing like that.
Hey, I'm more active when I'm hot.
And he's always hot. He's fervent. Oh my, oh me.
Well, I kind of had to put I kind of had to put him in the other room for a minute because trying to get across some stuff, and I'm a meltologist, man, and like I said at the start, we catching a lot of shit from people again, and the same people that were fucking with meltologists before. And you know what we did? We stood up and defended them. We did. We stood up and defended them, and we promoted them. And we still love you, and we still wish you the best. But we go our own way, and we fly high, we fly straight, we fly together, and we're getting a lot of new people up in here too. Brilliant minds, great comments, absolutely phenomenal comments, and interaction. And that's what we've always been looking for, is interaction between us all to come up here and bring meltology. Okay, and that's what Meltology Inc. does. He kind of restrains. He kind of holds back the passion a little bit and trying to bring it in a way to where people will understand it better than between the cuss words and that. So this is me, Meltology Inc., and I'm representing Laughing Eagle, Spartan Red, Melted Red Brick University, the Eagle Eye Crew, the Chill Out Zone. And, I'm going to bring you a little bit different here. And what we're looking at is the undulation of the ground. Now, we see the melted structure here. Obvious. We'll get into that. But a lot of these pics I grabbed just for this right here. Okay? Now, again, here's your roadway.
Hang on, Dino, a second. You can address Melanie yourself now.
Okay.
No. You can answer right now because you can't see the screen. So Melanie says, "Is Dino talking about his bedroom life?"
Oh wow! Well, you know what, Mel? That's a different melt for a different time.
She wants to know, can we put the cameras in?
Only for you, Mel. A voyeur, she is.
We want pay-per-view, though.
Well, I'll tell you what, you can send all proceeds to Melted Red Brick University.
Exactly. You got to earn out your skinny little ass, mate. On that note, on Dino's skinny little ass, please carry on.
Well, here we see structure down here. In fact, there's cars. It's a parking lot. There's a pocket of survival that they've renovated. Okay, lost in the melt, and we see they've made roads on the melt. Because again, this is the melt flow of the structure. Take away the plants and the pretty, okay? And you get scrubbed, scorched out, sandblasted, brick ashed, if you will, melted realm. And this is the shape of it. And it shows you here. Look at the texture again. Look at this. We see the brickwork. We see the structure. We see the flow.
I see. It looks like ghosted archways there, mate. That's what I see.
Absolutely.
Come on, pick it up with your eagle eyes. This is eagle vision. We're changing eagle vision. Can you see it?
And it flows all the way out here, as we can tell. Look, wall right here. Look at this. Look at this fold right here. Look at this rock curtain right here. See how it's flowing down and out this way? And then there's another piece right here, okay, that's rock curtaining over this in here.
Yeah.
And it's rock curtaining over this down here. And it's flowing just like that all the way out here.
See archways all down there as well, mate. Nice shot, mate.
Fucking with the contrast and stuff. I can pop it for you like this. Look at this wall structure right here. Look at the lines, how it's flowing down into the melt. The structure up above it here, expanding out below it, riding on top of it. See what I'm saying? Meltology, man. Okay. And then I'll take you here real quick since we're here. turret right up top.
Oh, nice. I like that thing. Huge one as well.
Yeah. One buried in here. Structure, look, you can still see the aperture, the brickwork. Yeah.
Mel says, pop it, Dino.
Pop it like it's hot.
Yeah, pop it like it's hot. Severus says, the buildings put static electricity into the air, helping the sun change. White sun, quite possibly. Yeah. It's all a machine. It all interacts with each other. It's all there for a purpose. And unfortunately, that machine was destroyed with the X Factor event.
Absolutely.
And I believe to my looking at this realm, this event went from bottom to upwards in more than one sense. Not only did the buildings get melted, but it also cracked the dome, I believe.
Yes. Absolutely.
That huge electrical burst had to go somewhere. It didn't just dissipate at the top of the buildings, it leapt through the ether and hit the dome. But that's just my take on things, and you know, I'm only a mental widget. Dino, Itchy Bricky, says for Daz.
Brick love.
Which is a great thing about Chill Out Zone, because, you know, when it comes to Meltology, there's no, you know, all bets are off, because we don't know, you know, fully the way the events played out. You know, we're seeing the consequence of the events, so we're having to work backwards, which can be trifling, because you never know if you've got the right pieces in the right order. Drake says absorbing lightning conductors, redirected energy. I mean, these are clearly the shards at the tops of the building in the brick flow.
Absolutely.
See the meltdown there.
Yeah.
Drake says free energy. We still got free energy now.
Yes.
It's just been monopolized, and now they're making you pay for it.
Yep. You can see the structure. Wall. Expanded out. Apertures everywhere. You see it, crew. And if you haven't seen these kind of things before, congratulations for expanding your mind and thinking critically with us. What's this?
Oh, Mamma Mia. Sev says, I'm with you all. We're all sailing in this ship. We're all heading in the same direction. We want to get to the truth. And these images and videos and stuff that we're going to be showing you will help us get there.
Yeah. Pathway, wall. See it? Look at the expanded brick right here. Look at this.
Yeah. Nice. It's called evidence. You say it's eagle vision. Can you see it? You know. I mean, if you're a tourist, you don't want to walk there for sure. All of this melt damage, and nobody pays any attention.
No.
Drake says, seen a short documentary on ground energy. Very interesting. Discovered 1800s apparently. Curtis says, whoa, awesome picture. It's like we want to bring you the royal moments. Kind of focuses people's attention.
Yeah.
Mike, Devin Mike says, nice floor pick, Dean.
Brick Love, my brother. Devin Mike 69.
Hopefully, Devin, once you get some free time, you can jump in and start showing some of that evidence. You've been popping in the group. It's been great to see you regularly putting some work down in there. Oh, look at that central bit. Actually, that's one of my pictures.
Yes. As I said, these have been seen before, but this is for, you showed some of your starting stuff and carrying on through. And
yeah,
I'll tell you, when you're researching meltology, it's hard to surprise this guy right here.
It's not that, it's if I find something and you show it a few years later, then it's good because it just brings it in. But I looked at that when I saw this, thought, that's a great picture.
Yeah.
And then it clicked, actually I've shown it, but
yeah,
it's great to see it again.
It's absolutely brilliant, Mel.
Because on the one hand, it's not an easy picture to find.
No.
So I know you've been digging, my friend.
Oh, me. Yeah. A lot of these pics, these are the obvious right here. And this is kind of like why I like to grab these, is because when you get the obvious here, you got to pay attention to the obvious down here. What's this?
Oh, dear me.
You got to look at your evidence and, all of it.
Crystallized, look at it, it's white.
Structure, expanded in the melt.
Daz says, I'll take the piss because I've known this as long as you have, Spartan. I've had enough trying to wake them up. Fuck it.
See how this wall comes this way? See how it's cooked out?
Yeah.
Power lines here. And then it wraps here where we just looked at. Then it wraps around here. So what this is showing us, and then we see here, look at the undulation through the grass. I mean, look at the blocking in there. Look at all that.
See apertures in there, mate. You can see the apertures there that have been buried.
Yeah.
Flooded over. Look at those square. That's just, you zoom it too close. Come out again, Dean. Just even that'll do. Just look at those square dents. Those are apertures. They've even got a round archway one there near where Dean is, to the right. Keep going to the right. Stop there. And underneath as well. So they're melting and sunken into the brick flood, and now you have the carbon-14 scavengers now living on the top. But all they've done is accentuate it so that you can pick it out, because with a discerning eye you can see clearly.
Yes.
Curtis 47 says these are all very colourful pics. What is undulation? Brick flow.
Yes.
Flow of the melted brick. That's undulation. Drake says you can stick 2 rods in the ground with a third in the middle and charge a phone. I would like to test this.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, because there has to be residual electrical charging in all the ground and all the buildings. There has to be.
Just going to flow through quick here, crew. Straight line wall. Look at it, it's coming down. Expansion, sinking into the melt. Structure itself. Again, just a fraction of the building. This is probably a corner piece of it or something.
That's a nice picture of the Dolomites, actually. I haven't seen that one.
And on all of that back there.
And it is melted building for sure, because I've been there plenty of time and shown the bricks.
Yes.
Turned into huge blocks. laying back down in itself. Apertures in the front. Closed up apertures there on the left.
Yes.
It's a huge rock curtain over the top. We've cut the heat differentials there, give it away.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm supposed to be resting.
Kind of caught this one. This is a different angle, different lighting.
Mm-hmm.
But it shows you that melt drop. And that's what I'm wanting to get across. These buildings are melting out and down. We'll move on. Just some poppers.
Things popping. See, top of the building in the brick flood. Then densification.
Different lighting, reflection, shows this out here. The brick flow, the material just cooked out, losing its shape. Into the melt, man, into the melt. Another shot, just showing you the melt out here. And the obvious structure. Now this is lit up by the sun, and look at how C14 rich it is, and you can still make out the detail. But I like to go down here, and you can see the structures underneath going into the melt, causing valleys. Pathway, they're walking on the melt right here, the side of this melt right here. They didn't dig this. This is terracing down. You see how this is cooked out. And as we pay attention to each little spot between the clouds, and that's the thing, meltology, man, you get up like this and you can just point and pick, man. Just, drag it and see it. All the way up, all the way up.
Mel says one of your signature moves is fluffing, Mr. Dean.
Oh, yes. I'm an old school fluffer.
Devin might have said the flood flow is incredible. Yeah, it was. These guys just make me laugh.
Don't pay attention to the lady in the red dress. Pay attention to everything else.
Come on, guys, are you for real? Look at that.
And I chose these, man, because it just shows it, my brother. It just shows this so fucking well. The size, the everything about it, everything about meltology. And these shots here, man. I just they fascinate me because it just shows how massive this fucking realm is, man, and how big these structures are or were. I mean, obvious right angle, massive one.
Can you just go down a bit, Dean, please?
Yeah.
Sorry to do. I just want to look at something. Right, now stop. Now go back in. You see where the pathways are, just under those buildings that you were highlighting. Look, just look at the skyline. It looked like buildings tumbling over, like like if you go to a bowling alley, you're hitting a fucking strike. Look what the pins do. Right, they go. Yeah, if you zoom back in, that's just the buildings. I just want to look at these walkways. That's what they reminded me of. These thin walkways.
Yes.
Why is that suspended in the mid fucking air? You see it. The one in the central, going from bottom left, going upwards to the yeah, that one. What is holding that up? There's a thin, like a V-shaped melt going on underneath it, actually. With apertures at the bottom. Look at that shit. And you know what they're calling roads now were actually the tops of walls and walkways. They weren't roads. They didn't build roads. They had walkways.
Yes.
And of course, yeah, look at that leaning back there. You know, most of it was all interconnected with these hubs for transport, as Dean's pointed out a few times.
Exactly.
But that just looks like a huge row of melted buildings start to topple. Oh, wow. Dino, the machino. Melted bridges, yeah. Wow, says Server and Curtis. Tracy laugh out loud, the red dress. Facebook, you says, I don't mind being a certified nut job by everyone, do you? That's the, yeah, I don't mind, I don't care.
Look at the melt right here. Look at the color, heat, everything differentials from this to this.
Dad says, I'll let Mel whip me. She can only whip you when she's got her Ugg boots on.
Oh, yeah. Got to have the Uggs on.
You got to have the Uggs on. Drake says, apertures. Yeah, man. Look at this shit here. Look, there's vertical sedimentary lines in the middle there. Oh, look at that. Look at the pancaking down. Incredible, Dean. Hats off to you, mate. Fantastic shot.
All right on, brother.
You know, I don't say that every day.
No. Well, that's why I love these pics, because they're so massive, but it shows the fucking melt so well. I mean,
Dean, now you know why you're up here with me, mate. Look at it. Look at those vertical sedimentary layers. That's inconvenient. Let's call it unconformity now.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's a wonderful, wonderful picture, mate. I do like that. I do like that. I do approve of that shit. You know what? I need to get my soundboard going.
Yes.
I've got some funny ones, mate.
You had them before.
Yeah, I know. It's just I can't. I've only got to go and get them and put them in the studio, but I'm lazy like that. Oh, Drake said it's sedimentary, Watson. Oh, Holmes.
Yeah. This one, differentials off the hook. Just showing you the melt here. Just clouds in between. Some spots leaving pockets of survival, expansion, brickwork, block. You can see the structure in the melt right here. Ballooning here. Texture, apertures. And see these folds, these lines. These are rock curtains, man.
Yes.
Massive ones going over each. They're sinking down and expanding and seethe and folding around or folding over each other, man.
Very crystalline in look, isn't it?
Yes.
Look at that blue there. Wow. There you go. Mr. Dean, the machine. Keep saying it. Relentless as you like.
2 walls, man.
Oh, yeah, well, you know what? It's a great attribute. Let's change this to give you the direct dramatic. There you go, folks. He's giving you the finger, look. Mel, don't pass out. She ain't making soup tonight, Dino. What's going on? She's been booted off soup duties. 20 minutes, I told you.
I'm just going to point and click, crew. Just pointing and clicking. Showing you the melt.
I gave you a bam for that, mate.
Right on, brother. I love those BAMs, man.
Yeah, you're getting them. You're getting them. Drake says, fun on the Purple K. I'm switching to Lemon Haze now. I have to be careful with this amnesia. It does what it says on the tin. You forget who you are. Oh, I have to be careful. I've got my label there, who I am and where I live, just in case I make it out the front door.
Now, this one I showed a little bit earlier, but this really pops what he's standing on right here.
Look at that. Bricks turn to balloon rocks. Cooks out very obsidian looking.
Yes. Look at this. Look at the fucking left corner. Look at the angle on that skyline, man.
Those little black holes are windows. Look, apertures. Get it? It's a huge building that's mangled. Sorry, Dina.
Oh, no. I was just trying to pop it a little bit more for this up in here. All right. Last shot of this. I love this pic. It shows melt right here. You're looking through melt right here into the X Factor. The sky just pops this fucker.
Yes, Drake, it's the purple kush working. Nice. Look at Dino with the pretty shots. Love it, mate.
Love you too, brother. Look at that. What's this? Look how this is lean. I mean, fuck. Look at this big chunk, man, and look what it did. It's coming. The expansion's coming up over here, and it's leaning back into it right here.
That L-shaped melt in the middle, we can see bricks on it.
Yeah.
Go up. Go. No. Go to your right. Keep going down. That there to the right. Right, now look up on that L shape. There you can see the edge of bricks. Go up. There you go. See the bricks? I knew my eyes weren't failing me.
Absolutely. Look at that. expansion here. Look at this. This goes in here. It's flowing down, and this is wedging in, and this shit is just welding into itself, man, going down into the belt. Just some poppers. Just some poppers.
You look at that above it. Crazy.
The majesty of it all. And this is a fraction once again.
Something about purple Aki. Mel, thank you. Melted bricks.
Bricks in the expansion.
Expanded bricks. There's no such thing as mountains. It's all melted buildings. As we've been saying for years and years and years and years.
All the way down. All the way over. And all the way back.
Is that an archway there? I see before me. Zoom in. Go up from where you're pull the picture up. Keep going. There you go. There's your archway. Boom. And above to the right and below to the left. More structure.
Everywhere. Just some poppers.
Bricks, blocks, scorching. There you have it. End of story.
That's right.
Keep the story short. Just use your eyes. Fantastic.
Yeah, here we go. They're climbing Everest or Ovest, but they're showing their little climbing trail, but they have no clue what they're fucking climbing on.
Oh man, look at that. Nice. Fire. The melt. You know, if it's volcanic activity, why is it scorching the top there and not around the sides? These are not buildings being thrown up by any kind of shit from the so-called magma core of the, or they're saying the core is metal, but around that is supposed to be this huge lake of magma. And they do kind of describe it as what we're on the crust, because it is really the crust, but the crust of the melt of melted buildings, not crust of whatever they think that it's made. This magma's made from. But we know that it's. What was that, Dean? Sorry.
Oh, I just say aperture right there.
Yeah. It's all melted building. Devon Mike says nice. The flow. The edge of them both buildings leaning back, apertures and archways and columns, aren't they?
Yeah. Just some quick poppers flowing through. I got some other melt to show you in a different form.
That says send Dean some Bovril. Oh no, I can't drink that shit, mate. I don't like Bovril. No, none of that. Vegemite shit, no. Tastes like dog shit. smells like it. So look at that shit there, Dean. No, 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 you don't do that. You go back, mate. I'm just getting my eyes settled on something. Keep zooming into that right-hand corner, top. Right, you can stop about there and pull the picture down a bit. Bit more, bit more. Look at that there, that black stuff. Look at the apertures in the melt, rock curtained over. No, just where, just there, yes, just there. Don't look at the red stuff. Look at that black stuff that's behind it. Melted building. I've shown so many of those. Nice. Just stood out. My little video just stood out.
Oh, yes. Pop it.
You know, the bottom part of it isn't so cooked. Still got the red, but wow. Flow lines are melting the A-frame.
Yes.
You know, and it's just sinking down into the brick flood. Great shot, mate.
Thank you. A little something different. Melted buildings. It's what they are. They're not volcanoes. They're melted structures that are still experiencing some X factor in it, coming out. These things I've showed before in streams, in the lava flow, structure. These are buildings melting, expanding, and these are your features coming down. Look. Apertures, structure, apertures, wall, expansion between each one. Look. Structure, apertures, expansion, walls coming out and flowing down, structure expanding out and flowing down into the melt. Pocket of survival. Walls above it, block above it. You can see. This is laying back. Look at this right here. What's this? And above it, pancaking down, coming down on top of this and splaying it out like a star fort. Back here, structure, sinking down and flowing out into the melt. Now this has got some vegetation on it, looks like. But we get up here, and what they're calling volcanoes are melted structures. Expanding out and sinking down into the melt. Aperture right here, structure right here, settling down this way, but everything else is going, shifting down into the melt. This is flowing down, sinking down. This is the top, but it's settling right here, and this shit around is just blowing out, sinking down. Shows you the color differentials more in here. and it shows you the structure and the apertures in this. The lines, the walls, this building is just fucking blowing out and sinking down onto itself, and it's splaying out as it goes down. It's here, and it's starting to splay out in front of us into the melt flow. Structure. This is the shell, the scorched out shell. And look at this split right here. Look at this line. Look at it. This is blue. This is blocking. This is the edge of this structure. And it's blistering out here, blistering out, expanding here. And this is the edge here. Look. Let me just... let me. See it?
Dad says all these years knowing and still shit is mind blowing. He's a poet and he didn't know it. Well done, Dad. But it is true. Even myself, I get blown away when I see stuff, still after all this time. I need to roll one, mate. I'll be back in the 2 ticks.
Right on, brother. Right on. Top of a melted building. Okay. Again, X factor energy, electrical heat energy coming from the bottom up, expanding these things out from the inside out, and changing the state of matter. And we see this up here. Look. We see the cooked out expansion right here. Apertures in it, structure in it. We've seen it. And then this side, look at this. Look at the blistering going on this right here. Getting cooked out, scorching. Cooked out lines here as it flows down into the melt. This is very hot right here, man. This is less hot. The red is this. This is C14 laden structure in here, sinking down and blending into the melt. You can see it. The expansion here, aperture. Look at this right here. See this aperture right here with all this cooked out around it? Look at this. This is all cooked out, crystallized structure. Structure sinking down. Look. Right here. Center pick. See it? See it? Aperture, aperture, structure, expansion. Still got right angles right here. Apertures right underneath. Sinking down into the melt. Look at all the brick under it. Splaying out into the melt. Structures, tops sinking down into the melt. Flowing out. This almost has got that what they call crater effect, but it's melted structure, sunk down into itself, flowing out this way. You can see it all up in there.
Just want to say one love to all the chat. Everybody's popped in tonight. Great to see you all. Oh, look at that carbon-14 staining. Now melting. Mount St. Helens now melting.
Yes. Center pick. Look at the red right here. Look at the C14 right there.
Look at the twist on that. That's part of the externals of a building. That's twisted.
Yeah.
That's like a tower. Go back to that red spot. See the outside edges. Look. It's laid flat on top of the brick flow.
Yeah.
The A-frame. It's been twisted. Look at that. Curtis says Meltology eye candy.
Yes, indeed.
The Dean likes to tease us too much.
Oh, you know what? I get it. I get it. I get it from you, man.
No, you didn't. Listen, you didn't get. Listen, guys, don't listen to him. He didn't get brick teasing from me. He's nothing but a brick teaser.
A teaser.
Oh, that's what you should have said. Meltology brick teaser. Listen, Mr. Ink is doing his shit tonight. I'm telling you.
Let's start up here.
Just look what he's showing you here, mate. Look what he's showing you.
Structure. Cooked out, blocking going on, sinking down into the melt. This whole thing. And look how it flows right here. Aperture structure here, and it's just flowing out.
I love it. Then we can get down into some melt, mate. Love it.
Trying to pop some detail in here for you.
Get some evidence.
Expanded out wall right here. Aperture structure right here. Flowing into the melt. Same thing here. It's all flowing down into the melt. You can see the lines, lines, lines. Columns right here, look. See them? Aperture structure all through that.
Incredible, mate. The Milky Bar Brick Kid, says Daz. Yeah, expanding that. Brick walls. Tops of the strand, mate. Look at that. That is good. That is juicy. Sandra says, anyone think there could be a mirror realm below the machine circuit board? I don't think it's a mirror realm. It's part of this realm that's just sunken down through. They call it hollow earth.
Yes.
Curtis 47 says, we're the lucky ones that broke through. Exactly. We broke on through to the other side. You heard it from Jim Morrison.
Exactly.
Day after day, hour after hour. When you break on through to the other side, you can see the realm perfectly for what it is. Dean, the Pale Rider.
Just different lighting. Trying to give you the best shots that I can of the flow of the evidence.
Yes. Look at that. What's that there to the right? Drake says, either they come to see the truth or do not want to. They don't want to. Because you have to change your attitude. You have to change the way you think. That's too much work for some people.
Yes.
Yeah, Melted Realm says, yeah, it's sad. It is sad. it's sad when you're faced with new, relevant, pertinent evidence, and you just try and dismiss it behind Mickey taking videos, as in this case of some people.
Absolutely.
But I ain't rising to it. I don't need to.
No.
Nobody needs to. Just we'll stick with the evidence that we keep showing on a consistent basis. Look at that. Yeah, it is unfortunate, Drake, and I can't talk to this about. I've talked to many of my friends about this, and they just give you the stare. It just goes beyond them straight away. So I don't bother no more. Drake says you guys are more normal than the rest.
Drake.
We have our days.
We do have our days
of intense insanity, but it's all to do with meltology. As you know, there's a 5-hour difference between me and Dean, and I'm kind of liking getting up early in the morning here and having a cup of coffee with Dean when he's just got in, and looking at evidence and blowing each other's minds with it. It's what we do. I like to see what he's going to do, and he obviously likes what I'm going to do. So.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Every morning I wake up, it's like, holy shit, what's he going to find today?
Wait, you ain't seen no evidence from me yet today. You've had the titles for the show.
I know, right?
That's how crazy that is. I ain't shown nothing yet, but you know what I mean? This is outstanding evidence from Meltology Inc. here. Look at this shit. Altered states of matter. All in a viscous state, but at different temperatures, as you can see, the black and the red.
Yeah.
And all volcanoes are melted buildings that are malfunctioning.
Yep.
That's what they are. They're keeping producing the shit. It shouldn't be. And again, it shows you that this event wasn't a million years ago, 1,000 years ago. It should have run out of matter by now to keep spewing. This is a very recent event. Look at that. Dad says, I've shown this to my mates, they still leave teeth under their pillow. Fuck them. You caught me in mid-tote there. Oh, mate. Funny as fuck. Everyone ends the day on the same day, another day that ends in Y. Exactly. Oh, I'm looking at shit. You're my kind of peoples, said Melted Inverted Realm. Something underground. That was a picture before. Trying to keep up big smiles from Melted Realm. Drake says, Mrs. MIR.
Block, brick, wall. See it? Structures, apertures. Very cooked out over here. Look. See these walls? Look. Highlighted them. Apertures in there, you can see them. And I'll just go like this since I'm here for you, crew. Right here.
Oh, nice. Look at that. Top of the wall. Look at it. Look at it. I wonder if this connects to the Great Wall of China. Because you think that's a wall as well, don't you? Of course it is.
But what we're seeing right here, I think, see this right here? See this skyline? Now, it comes up here and it follows and it connects onto this up here. See, now, right here we have it level pretty much here. See, this going this way, the structures down below. But right here we have heat differential change from this to this. This is more cooked out, going more crystallized over on this side. This is all very C14 laden right here. But look what we got right here. We got this slippage line right here. Bam. Breaks the flow of this. Here, this went wonky. This is sinking down in spots, leaving these divots. You see how it's level here and it's sinking down here and it leaves this dip?
Fucking, that picture is absolutely fucking crazy. My eyes are going everywhere in that picture. Where it was to obviously that's the that part of the walkway slipped down.
Yeah,
at that angle. But then when you go to the right of that puff of smoke, there's a huge. Is that an archway there?
Yeah.
That's leaning backwards. Oh my days!
Yeah.
Look at that. Very good thing.
And not only do we have the slippage on this side, as you can tell, this piece back here going that way as well. Look at the right side.
Yeah. Come up. Come up. Look, you see the huge block lines.
Yeah.
Tilting and coming up at the other end. It's just madness. Oh, wow. Guys, this is why Dino's here, you know, to do stuff like this. It's supposed to be a bloody fucking volcano, is it? It's supposed to be a volcano, governor. Don't look like one to me.
And this piece right here, all of this right here is sinking down as we see, but look at the shifting that this is doing. Look at this over here and then look in the middle here. Sinking down, separating out here, and then as we come over here, this whole mass is coming down this way, but we get up top and we got this flow. Look at the flow. The rock curtain coming over here, but it's sinking back. It's leaning back, man.
Right here. Says Hope Dean is wearing slippers. Melted Inverted Realm says, do you think all the buildings were connected? Of course, because they were on the grid system.
Yeah.
Mel says, I'm tall. I'm a tall old giant. Size 11. Be careful, Drake. I forget nothing.
See it?
Yeah, it must be Montezuma's citadel.
These buildings are sinking. Look at this fucking melt right here. God damn it! Look, see this over here? Look at that. Look at it. It's leaning back this way. It's sinking down, but it's coming back this way, and it's pushing it up. It's still up right here. This piece over here, look how it's going wonky now. You see that line?
Dave, this is a fantastic shot. If you're a meltologist, you can understand what you're looking at. It's marvelous. Yeah, absolutely marvelous. What a shot. See those buildings trapped with the brick flood over the top, coralized as well. Apertures, ghost apertures everywhere.
Yeah.
Mel says, never should have told you guys my shoe size. We want to get the Ugg boots in for you, Mel. You've got to get the correct size. Oh, love big feet. 5 minutes 007, I think.
Right on, brother. I'm almost done here. Look at the rock. Look at the expansion over this.
Drake said, yes, me, I did the face. Says Mel. Purple Kush, of course. Spark them if you got them. I mean, this is high-class evidence here. high class evidence. Well done, Dean.
Right on, brother. Right on. I love you, everybody. You know, it's about meltology, man, and I get excited popping pics and bringing them in, and I encourage you to do it too. It's just fascinating. It's absolutely, and to bring it in front of people that like-minded and to break it down with you, it's just what I do now. Okay, that's how great it is. That's how great looking for the melt and bringing it forward and sharing it and spreading it and knowing that it's getting spread. And that's the thing, man. Knowing that the message is getting out there, because that's what it's about, is getting the message out there, showing people, you know. And I love to hunt, man. I love to find shit like this. Once again, this side here, you know. There we go. Come back here.
Yeah, come back. Wow, look at that shit. Look at that arch down there. Dean, you're bad, man. Dean's an official gangster now.
I mean, look at the expansion and look at the color differentials is just insane, man, from this cooked out to this stuff here.
That picture is just incredible, mate. Well done.
This was the blowout of this energy coming up in this in this structure here. And it goes all the way back to, look, way back there. Fucking hell. A lot to see here. A lot to see here. We could pick it out all day long. But what you're looking at is crystallization, man.
Fantastic.
Might be some snow drift in there, but we have structure.
Yeah, the snow has to adhere to something, so it's only showing you what's underneath, and that is the correlation effect right there to the right of that aperture.
Yeah,
as you were showing.
Look at the texturing on that. You can see the expansion.
Drake says, "Wow." Devin says these pictures are absolutely fucking madness. Hats off, bro. Melted Rose said, sweet. Look at that. Facebook user says, tell Mel, Greek love, please. He steps on her size 11s. Careful.
Brick Love Crew. That was our starting pick.
Oh, Dino. Fabulous stuff, mate. The crew's blown away with those images, mate. I'm telling you, they were great.
Oh, well,
absolutely
thank you.
Great. I want those. So make sure.
Oh, you'll be getting them. You'll be seeing them in the page.
No, not before I put them in a video, mate. Don't do that.
Oh, okay.
We have to have the exclusives on the Spartan's channel first.
Right on, brother.
He gets those first, and then the crew can have them afterwards. Mel says, "Awesome show, guys. Thank you again." Well, we're not going anywhere. We're going having an intermission. Yeah,
our second one, because we can go on all fucking week if we want to.
Filthy pics. Fervent, says Curtis. See what you're doing? You're bringing brick porn here. Stop it. But we are going to go to a little intermission and then come back with some more evidence, as we always do, because we've got it coming out of our asses. Literally. I'm sitting on a red brick right now. Right, we'll be back soon. I'm ready. I don't know about Dino. You ready, Dino? Dino. Come
Let's
back,
go.
Dino.
Yes,
there
sir.
you are. There you are, young man. I was wondering.
Mute wasn't
Anyway.
clicking right.
Oh, right. Well, that fluffing finger needs a break.
Yeah.
What can I say? But great stuff, mate. Fantastic evidence you showed tonight. So,
well, thank you, man. Thank you so much.
You know what Dean has to say? Takes lots to make me shut my mouth wide open. And when you don't hear me, it's because I'm looking hard at this stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And thinking about using those images in the video. So, great stuff, my friend.
Tonight. Thank you.
Yeah, great, mate. It's always an honor and a pleasure to see what you come up with, because it isn't easy, and nor should it be. You have to work.
Yeah,
I've had to work bloody hard, mate. Let me tell you.
I went through hundreds of pics just to get some that I got.
There you go. Now imagine that you're doing that for 8-9 hours a day, 10 hours a day in some instances. It's hard work, And but we appreciate. I appreciate that the amount of time you have to put in, because I know what I have to put in.
Oh yeah.
And of course, we always want to keep fresh. We always want to keep showing, different stuff. Yeah. And somewhere in the infinity boxes, and on that note, we're gonna show you some bits and bobs.
Nice.
We're gonna have a look at some more melted evidence. Because the realm is full of it, and we have to make people aware of it.
Infinity's up.
Facebook users don't say that. Snoopy will be jealous. He should just go back to licking his own balls, mate. That's his court. That's his arena. That's all.
Lick
That's
himself
his world.
into a lather. Yeah.
There you go, mate. I don't play that way. As I said, I don't talk to children. So we're going to have a look at some evidence now, and tell me when you can see this.
You're in. We can see that.
I'm just having a take with my spliff. Hang on a second.
Sounds like a good idea.
Spark them if you got them. Always a good idea. Anyway, this is a place called El Ojo in Argentina. And I'm in an eye about this. And obviously, we can see two circles sat inside.
Yeah.
A big circle with a smaller circle with landmass, which is melted building on the top. But inside, this looks white to me, like it's crystallized.
Yeah.
Right. It's got water on the top, but it looks very white underneath. Now, is this floating around in this shit? Oh, come on, man. Don't fuck around. Here we go. Oh, no, we don't. Here we go. Sorry about this. My player's getting a bit temperamental.
Right.
Again, look down here.
Absolutely.
And then look around it. This is melted brick flood. With water on the top, the irrigation system below. Again, some kind of movement going on here at the top.
It is.
Beautiful, buoyancy, making this move around. And look how thin this crust is. And there's water underneath.
Yeah.
This is water all the way underneath or just in here. Well, the plant life would attest that it's getting plenty of water.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Dean's favourites. Hands up if you know where this is. Don't tell them, Dean.
Come on, what do you think? Where are we at? Throw it up there in the chat. Come on.
It's just a spot quiz. Oh. No? All right.
Not yet.
I'll relent. This is a picture taken of Mars. Mars. It's Mars with all its sunken brickwork and see, this is a wall here. Look, wherever they got this from, it certainly wasn't Mars. We know Mars is a fucking light in the sky, you fucking dickheads.
Yes.
There we go. But this is real. This is real. It's supposed to be Atlantis, the eye of the storm. Look, this is melted building. Come on.
Absolutely.
It's melted building. Right. From above. Central part of the building melting downwards, brick flood, and the rest of the building melting outwards. Look. Look at the flow lines. Now, some nutters will tell you this is a dragon's eye, but
Mel says looks like boobs and a triple nipple to me.
Oh, she had a nipple piercing, someone pulled it out. Come on now. You can see the melted flow lines all the way around. And this one just shows you really what happened here. I mean, me and Dean love this shot.
Yes.
Because you can see the edge of the melt. This is going down. This is not coming up. This is going down. Melted down. When you get the proper perspective on things, mate, it just makes... These are shelves. Look, you see the tearing. Look.
Yeah.
Melting all the way down. Look. Come on. Look around it. Oh, man. Big drop from here to there. Big drop. Got to see it. Don't see it, never mind, we'll move on. What about this one then?
Yeah.
All these hills in the UK, Avery, and all the rest of them, all melted buildings. Look here. Catch the brickwork's folded. Big fold in it. Melted downwards. Look. See the similarity?
Absolutely.
So I've grouped these pictures together. Look at the central part. See this edge? Come on. Look at it here. Look at this wall, Dean. This wall.
Yeah, man. Coming off of it.
Yeah. It's all in the brick flood. This is a huge building. There's nothing left. Look at the wall. It even melt over here. Sinking down. All covered by carbon-14 scavengers. Yeah, we're going to quickly fly through because we've been on a while. But again, they dug all this shit out from here, but this is the top of the building. See the brickwork sunken in the brick flood. But over here, look, more melted building. All you just see the doorway and the mound. Everything's gone. they built funny back then, but what's this back here? Even more sunk into the brick flood. You just see the top hole. The top hole. Laugh. Sorry, Dave, it makes me laugh. Oh gosh. Look.
Oh man.
Come on, guys, wake up. There are no mountains and hills. They're just melted buildings, of course. See, these are walls. These are the walls of this building, but they're leaning backwards because of the melt and the viscosity. Come on.
Yeah.
It's flooded in the centre. Oh my days. You think they created these? Look, you see brick line here, look, separating.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but I do mean to laugh.
Yeah.
Because people are so silly, they won't even believe their own eyes.
Can't believe they're lying eyes.
Yeah. Oh, nature sculptured this so perfectly. Get the fuck out of here. Uh-oh, where's this?
Yeah.
Of course, you know NASA did it again. This is Mars.
And again, Mars isn't a light in the sky. That might be the name of whatever they're showing, but this stuff is different. It's not a light in the sky.
Of course not. What's this then? What is it? Dean was showing them. What were you showing, Dean?
Yeah.
You were showing volcanoes, weren't you?
Yep.
But this one's on Mars. Oh, the jokers. The jokers. Again, look at this. Top of melted building.
Absolutely.
By Zhihang. Look at this, the shards here. Again, cast your mind back to what Dean was showing you, the Dolomites. This is exactly the same example here. Look.
Absolutely.
Shards at the top of the melted building here. Look. Oh. Come on, guys. Just look at it. Look at the center. It rose and then fell back down, I believe.
Yeah.
The brick lines all down here. It's crazy. What's this for? What's this walkway for here? Bottom right hand corner. The road to nowhere with a stairway to heaven.
Yeah.
Again, you see the same thing. What are we looking at? You're seeing a huge melted building. The pocket of survival intact on the top. But again, what are these bands here? These are walls sinking back down, brickwork. Come on. Huge grid component. Here we go, look.
Yeah.
People walk up there. I won't be walking up there, man. Not to see that. And then have to just walk back down. Oh, we've seen it.
Take a selfie. There you go.
Oh, this is selfies. No, don't do that. I'll take these kind of pictures, mate. Look at this.
There you go.
Look at how it melted downwards at an angle as well and spreading out. But all of this in front, at the back, is melted buildings. All this is resting on melted buildings.
Yeah.
That's what topography is. Look, this fucker's even dissected for you. You know. You can tell the real rich areas of carbon-14 not here. What's that underneath it?
Yep.
Look here. These are real rich. And again, look at these. You look at the tops of the buildings here with these cutaways. Look.
Yeah.
These are all pathways and apertures here. Look, aperture here.
Yes.
Come on now. The whole thing's a melted building. You don't see? They told you at the title, Eagle Vision.
Yes.
You're looking at melted buildings spreading outwards. Look. Tops here, flat. I love to see the realm like this.
Mm-hmm.
You know, no matter what disguise is placed on these melted buildings, you can see them. In this instance, we have the disguise of the carbon-14 scavengers. We're clear that these are descending walls, descending and melting into the brick flood.
Yeah.
This is the retaining walls inside. We've got walkways coming in that are melted downwards, and you've got apertures here in front.
Yeah.
They're covered over by a melting grass. These look like steps here in this little corner here.
Yeah.
But of course, people won't understand they're looking at melted building.
Huh.
Again, remnants of melted building. Walls. Top of it, gone. Now replaced by the carbon-14 scavengers. And of course, look at the undulation in the topography. It shows you this was a lake of brick flood.
Yeah.
Read it, see it. That's what Eagle Vision is about. There's no second guessing because you understand the concept, you understand the theory, and you believe what you're seeing. Again, see the same place we were looking at, different angle from above. Yes.
Yeah, man.
Yes, it is. That's the remains, the top of a melted building, a huge melted building. you see this shape everywhere, mate.
Yeah.
Here's one that's you just see the top. Come on, look how it's sunken down in the bloody ground now. Come on now, people.
Right.
Come on now. Look here. Look. Oh, I mean, those of you who went home shouldn't have not gone home. Should have stayed. Look at this. How close this is to the ground.
Wow.
And you can see the rest of the building here under the brick flood. This now has the grass on top. Look, these undulations here.
Yes.
See the ghost in here. In the bloody middle of the English countryside, Governor.
Can you entertain?
Can I what?
Can you entertain a question real quick?
I might.
Drake asks, is carbon-14 melted life? Burnt organic material.
You think about it logically. you have the constituents of the melted brick and buildings and mortar and concrete mold upgrades. You have the beings, you have the animals, you have plant life. So I would say yes.
Yeah.
This is why a man like Roger keeps sending his stuff away and finding it's got DNA in it. Well, it will do. Imagine how many different beings perished in this event? Nearly everything.
Well, we've shown evidence on souls lost in the melt, and they've been in the melt, literally expanded into the melt, and their bones expanded out because of the melt.
Yep.
And we've seen many different types of creatures in the melt.
I couldn't wait to get to this one, Dave.
I like that.
This is, I don't know if it's Shropshire or something in England, UK. And this huge man, they think it's been carved into the side of this mountain. That's the thing. But when I looked at it close, I just see brick lines everywhere. Look.
Yes.
Fucking brick. It's crystallized brick with carbon-14 scavengers, i.e. in this case, a moss that's growing over the crystallized white brick. And all they've done is just keep clearing away this shape.
Yep.
It's not carved.
No.
And look here, underneath the moss, crystallized brick.
Same color.
Look, brick lines. Look, lines. Look at this shit. Look at this brick line. It's supposed to be a mountain. Oh dear. Look. What? Crystallized brick. Look, bricks. Look, the green algae growing on them.
Yes.
Very obvious. Look, brick lines. Come on now.
Yeah.
That runs right through him. Oh man. Let's just say about Eagle Vision. It wasn't sure until I blew it up, and then I was just like, yes, nice. Oh yeah, mate, gotta have it. Again, you're living on top of brick flood. Look, big components flooded. This wall. You can see you can see the grid component nature of the setup.
Absolutely.
Of the buildings. If you look, and of course it's on brick ash, very fertile, and the plants are in there. These ones around are now being used for agriculture, obviously you can see. But he's keeping this one. It's a tourist attraction in a couple of years, he thinks.
Yeah.
Again, do you recognize it? It's the top of a melted building, completely melted now. Look at the waves of melt from the center outwards. Look, under the carbon-14 scavengers. This is all flooded now. Brick flood, and the walls have become like a retaining wall now, keeping the brick flood in. But it's already melted from the outside. But as you can see, those walls, next to nothing of it above ground level here, and everything around it is all flooded from the the brick flood from the melt of the building.
Yeah.
Here we go, pocket of survival.
Nice. X.
Look here. Look at this wall. Look how it's spread across the top here. Lower, higher. How is that ever possible to build like that? Never. Look at the brick wall here. Sucking the brick flood. Oh my.
Yeah.
We keep seeing it. We keep saying it. Look. Where's the brick wall here?
Mm-hmm.
It's gone. It was never a road. It was a brick wall. This building's spreading out this way. Look at this. Look. Straight lines here. Look. This is walls here. Sinking in the brick flood. Look. Look, this area gone. Yep. This is walls as well that is sunk in the brick flood. When you see this realm properly, you should make your hair stand up.
Absolutely. Oh my
Boom.
God.
Yeah. Look at this. It's got a moat.
Yeah.
It's got a moat. It's not a moat. It's just where the building's fucking. The heat came up from the bottom, melted the top, and then the water comes in from the irrigation system that's damaged. Look at this shit. Look, why are you building a wall that goes backwards inwards like this?
Right.
The wall should just go from here to here, but no, the wall's gone from here inwards and then back outwards.
Yeah.
Oh, Dino, we find the evidence, brother. We certainly
do. Everywhere, man.
We certainly find the evidence. I mean, look, brickwork here, clear as day, churned up bricks at the front. I'll try to move through quickly.
Oh, look at that. That's a great angle right there.
Yeah. You see this here? You think that this is just a part, but no, this is an aperture here. One at the bottom, look. One to the side, aperture here, look. One there, aperture.
Yeah.
Aperture. They're hiding the rest of the top of the building.
Yes.
And again, the concentric circles melting outwards. This is the brickwork of the building.
Yeah.
Again, most people won't see it. They'll just think, oh, it's a lovely field the farmer's got there. But look at it itself. It looks like a step pyramid.
Absolutely.
It's just the carbon-14 scavengers are throwing your eye off, which then confuses your mind.
Yes.
You have to be able to envision and see that this is just a very flat top of the building, and you can see the flow of the melt downwards. See, it comes to about. It's very rich here. Look, very how the sparse the carbon-14 scavengers are beyond this point.
Right. Fuck.
Yeah. It's all structure. It is all structure.
Yeah, man.
Look at the brick lines here. Brick lines. Brick lines. This is all brick lines. Where's the rest of this building then?
The mud flood is an ocean of liquid brick, says Curtis 47. What you're seeing right there, the Laughing Eagle is showing you, is that building is just gone. The rest of it is underneath the farmland out there. This is the top, and you can see it just.
It would have to be a tsunami of brick flood because these buildings were so big.
Massive.
Think about it. That brick flood created the continents. Different angle, you see that this building just melted down terrace-like. Huge building, and then just the top of it, I mean, this is incredible just to have the top. Uh-oh.
I love it.
I didn't want to do it, but I had to do it.
You had to. You had to.
I had to show meltology in all its forms and melted buildings and melted structures wherever they may be, and I just happened upon this one. I had to look at it twice before I really realised what I was looking at. And of course, you're looking at melted bricks. I've turned, this is the churned out brick here. The skin of the brick is gone. You're just looking at the internal parts now.
Yeah.
What else could they be? I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Have a shot. Look. bricks.
Brilliant detail right there.
Bricks, look, poppers churned out here. Bricks. It's all a melted realm, my friends.
It is.
Oh God, how many times do we have to prove it? We don't have to prove it. We're just trying to wake people up. And before anyone clips me up on any silly videos, I do not do research anymore. I don't have to.
No.
Boom.
Wow.
Top of a melted building. See the corners of it here. And see, look down here. There's an aperture. Brick lines under the carbon 14 scavenge. You see the ghosting of archways and doorways here. Look.
Yes.
Look here. Aperture at the bottom. Center part, I believe, blew up like a bubble, and then it pops and come back down.
Yep.
And again, look, housing estate all the way around this, and people still do not know what they're looking at, and they live. Look how close these are right on it. This
Yeah,
probably sat on the
brilliant
brick
place
floor.
to grow up.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Here we go again, and again, you know, people still ask me where is these places? They're everywhere. That's why I don't label them. But I will this time. Waterloo Monument again. Just look at the carbon 14 scavenge. They give it away. They
Yes.
give it away. Look at this terracing. Block lines, huge block lines. Carbon 14. Look at this shit here. What is this shit? Look at the corner here. Why is the plant work different over here? It's going up at this angle and everything else is running parallel to this.
Yep.
There's the monument. See the brick lines? See them?
Yes.
All there for you to see. All there. Ghosting, look. This big lion on the top. Because they're lying.
Bloody lion.
You see the parody? What they're telling you, it's a lion, but they're lying.
Yes.
Get with the program. Get with the program.
Ooh.
Yeah, look at this shit here.
Fuck.
Brick wall in the middle of nowhere. And it goes all the way back round here. Look, see the apertures here. The heat came from the bottom. Balloon rocking it up at the top. Look, all this is building. It's all building. Look, melted building here. Melted one here. Water came up to the surface. This is all brickwork. This huge deposit of carbon 14 here. Look, boom. Brick lines in the here. Look, see them? And obviously they're going to the vertical position. The odd brick sedimentary layers because they should be horizontal.
Yeah.
Again, look, brick wall here on the edge. Boom. Incredible. The whole area was sunken in brick flood.
Yep.
Just want to point out this is part of the melted building as well. Look, these walls are sunken in the brick flood. Look, nearly disappeared here. And again, look at this depression in the ground.
Yep.
The building melted around in the centre, flopped down, sinking the brick flood outwards. Contained it. They contained this top part of the building inside these walls, but outside it was already in brick flood anyway.
Yeah.
People don't see it, but I see it. Look, top of the melted building. See the brick lines? The grass accentuates it here at the front.
Yes.
Just trying to flow through these. Village in the middle of who knows. It doesn't matter because everyone's noticed this melter here on the left and flowed down all the buildings in here. The brickwork, the walls are all expanded, as you can look at it by its sausage-looking shape.
Yeah.
And they're very crystallized. Just look here, this is crystallized as well. The flow is coming this way.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible. Really?
Oh, man.
Yeah, he's saying your brick flooders will say, "Oh yeah, it sunk." Yeah, it did sink, but it didn't sink into brick; it sunk into itself. Look at the brick lines here. Don't even have to zoom this. Look at how high the melt got rose up here near the flood.
Yep.
Inside, and then inside of that, it went even higher. Look, these are all sat in brick flood here, outside. Yes. All the tops of the melted building. Look here. God damn.
Oh yeah.
Good golly, Miss Molly. Your eyes should tell you all you need to know.
You know, you look in the bottom left corner of that pic and you see the apertures in there. See that? The structure in there. And that just shows you the that's all building from looking straight down. Everything is building. I mean, and then the wall and fucking coming off the back left, going to the top right. I mean,
the flood inside though, look.
Yeah, the ghosting all up in there.
Filled it all, nearly all the way up. Incredible. And then it's sunken down as well. It's a madness.
Yeah.
Same sort of thing, different location. Sunken down, flooded, melted. Can't build like that. Or like this.
No.
This is your eagle vision. Just giving you a kind of different perception, a depth perception, a distance perception. Seeing it from above, it just hammers it in that these places melted and sunk downwards into that melt.
Yes.
I mean, come on. Look here. What happened here? Look, this building's surrounded with melt.
Yes.
It's from here. Again, I want you to notice something very stark about this place. When you're looking at it from above and you see these areas, it just looks like components on a computer grid. Look. This in particular.
Yeah.
Look at how this wall is now flooded over and the heat has made the brickwork come up from underneath. It's madness. So every time I look at this, it just looks like a grid.
Yeah.
Look here. Look how these are sunken in, flooded over the top. Opening here, look.
Yep.
Huge bank of melt, look, flowing outwards. See the layers, the seriously?
Yeah.
Look at all the material in between the walls. Look, the balloon rocking in between the walls here. This is a madness. I can't get away from this.
No.
It just keeps catching my eye.
Yeah. You know, that round part on the right side of the pic reminds me of those bunkers.
Yeah. That they supposedly built.
Yeah.
You know it's all bullshit. Not even out here, look. Brick components covered in brick flood. Here, look. See these walls? Madness. This here is crazy. More of the same. Top of the building. Melted away at the bottom. Eventually the water will get through here and it'll be a moat. But look here to top left. More top of melted building.
Yeah.
Flooded over, look. How much bigger was this part to this part? Oh my.
Right. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah.
I know you like that. Again, you don't really get how big this place is, but look down here, there's more wrecked building in the bottom right corner, but this is cooked out and fried and melted. No? There you go. There you go then. Fried and melted. Just like butter over there.
Yeah.
There it is. Oh man, come on. You don't build that small. And you certainly don't build something like this with windows this low to the ground. I mean, you can't defend that. You can defend that. Crazy. This whole
Right.
complex that's melting and sunken down in the brick flood. See the walls with plant life going over the top. Look here.
Mhm.
Mad. Angle of this. Look at this sat in the brick flood as well.
Yep.
With its red doors. How did I get there? Oh, we got there because these buildings were tech. Look at it.
Yes.
We're going to go back. I'll get a better shot of that one. This is a full, you can see. I mean, it's sat in brick flood. How the walls are sunken in the melt. Look.
Yeah.
The shape of it. Incredible. But we're going to go back to that in a moment, Dave. But look.
Woo.
The buildings were tech. You know. Look at the bottom, the damage in the bottom here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yes.
I mean, to me, they look like some kind of cog machinery.
It does, man.
You know, like look inside of some of these expensive Swiss watches and you see all of this kind of get up in there.
Makes
But
you
this-
wonder where they got their ideas from.
Yeah, it sure does. Because you know, most of there's nothing new under the sun. And with a lot of things, it's just repurposing, relearning lost skills that were used many years before. Again, grid component. It doesn't look like you want to live there, does it? It doesn't. I mean, come on now. What are these buildings for? And these weird shapes, circular shapes here. But look at the outside wall here. It's cooked. And the brickwork on the interior wall here, look, is damaged. Crystallized this side, it's white. Plant life growing all on the top of it, you know. Carbon 14, it's heated, damaged. What's this shit back here?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll just find it.
Drake's sitting there with his mouth wide open, and Facebook user says men with buns and tights built that.
Oh yeah, it was the Mexicans, sir. They came on in here, 500 of them, and built it in a day. We were fucking amazed. Oh mate. Of course, this is the top of the building here. Nothing else remains. It's all this undulated, melted, heat damaged brick. And now you have your plant life coming there. And it looks like a picture perfect postcard, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But this is what it really fucking looks like. Look at the damage in here.
God, that's an ugly bitch. Look at that.
Yeah,
shit.
it is ugly. It's so ugly, it's beautiful. And you only say that when you drunk some nice brandy. So ugly, she's beautiful, man. I mean, look at the damage in here. Look at the brickwork. Don't even have to zoom it. It just speaks for itself.
Woo.
Yeah, let me build something that sprawls over such a distance and keep it nice and level. Make sure it's level, Mr. Magoo.
Yeah.
I don't want no undulations up and down. Look. Oh, they're kidding. They're kidding you. They take you for a ride if they're telling you people built this in this fashion, in this place. No way. How big is this fucker? Top of a grid component, sunk into the rest of the melt behind. Look, it goes all the way up here. All the way up here. Look. All the way up here. This was huge. You know, there's a opening between them now, but this was expansion caused by the electrical charge and the heat.
Yep.
Same colours, look. Come on. Let's go. Tower me, tower you. There's nothing else that we can do. Tower me, tower you. Doing my best ever impersonation there. Oh, two little cherubims walking the road, and this is the backdrop of a huge melted tower to the brickwork.
Yes.
From the old world. It's old world. Even the brick wall is damaged. Look. Been living with it all our lives. We just didn't recognise it. Again, this is in France and it's a grid component. Look at the expansion from the heat bottom upwards. Cooked out the brickwork. Bottom was vandalised by the heat. Come on now. You want to see it?
Yeah.
That's what she kept saying to me. Do you want to see it? I said, all right, show me. Look at this here. Where's this wall? The expansion in the bottom of this turns to blocks. Look at underneath it again. Look, sunk into the mill. Oh my! Look, come on now, all sunk into the mill. Look at it. Look at me. Look at the way the top of it's chewed off here. This wall.
Yeah.
Good. Doing the cube at the bottom. The star fault shape at the bottom.
Yep.
It's very hot. Dome. Top's all chewed off. See the coralization happening here. Back wall, look. Tops of the building here, look, flooded. I mean, come on.
Towers to the motherfucking dome, says Facebook user.
Exactly. Oh yeah. You can see it, guys. They walk up on it and use it as a tourist attraction every day. You know, me, I wouldn't kind of use it. I'd go to take pictures, but not in the fashion of these people who walk in there and walk around and don't really understand what they're looking at. I'm going in as a meltologist, looking at all this damage here at the top, the brickwork, the archways, the ground, the floor, the inside internal walls. Then I'm coming out and I'm walking around the outside doing the same. Yeah. Then I'm at the bottom. I'm looking at these huge A-frames coming out from the slide. But none of them are seeing that. They won't see it as a huge melted building. They'll just see this part, the obvious part, and then they go into the being told the history, the historical narrative that's been made up for this piece of grid component.
Yeah.
Then they in turn spew it onto their people around them, so they never get the true story. But we know what the true story is, especially when you see places like this. Okay, grid component, look, tower sunken in down on itself. This is the A-frame of the melt of the rest of the tower.
Yeah. Yeah. Bring it to us, baby.
Yeah. Oh, look. Come on, look here. Brickwork. Then the carbon 14 scab just disguise it. Just looking, just examining. I mean, come on, look. You don't build like this. Why are you building places? Look at this. Look, how's this attached?
Yeah, look at that.
How's that attached?
That's eagle eye vision. That's getting in it.
Oh, boys. Oh, my boys and girls, it's just great to show you this evidence, you know. I get a real buzz out of it. Okay, look, chewed up brickwork. Yeah. Looks like coral, doesn't it? Looks like coral. Showed this today. Look at this arch here. Look how mangled it is. Look at this one sat back here.
Oh,
Building here, and the building roads on it. Look, this
I know.
Is incredibly dangerous. I think this can give away at any time.
Yep.
No, anytime.
I wonder if they got a weight capacity on it.
I would have thought so. It looks like one of these very small B roads. We call them B roads here.
Okay.
Yeah, not melted tower. damage at the bottom. Apertures all out of alignment and different sizes. Look at the top. Oh my. Look at the damage at the top. Come on, guys. Look, all this is the same sort of damage at the top.
Yeah.
Look, sunken down here at the back. Brickwork missing. Churned up wall here, look.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a tea party. No, thank you.
Now, if they're selling spliffs, I might sit down.
Yeah. Have an ice cream and a split. Again, you got madness going on here. Top of the melted building, of course. Look at the wall, the walkway. And then look at this wall. Where is it?
Mm-hmm.
Where is it here? Why is this tower sitting outside on its lonesome? Where's the rest of it? You know what's happened? I'll tell you, Dark, my little lovelies. You see this edge here? It's supposed to be here. This part of the wall is supposed to be up here, but you can't see it clearly. But there's a from here there's a drop down.
Yeah.
And in the melt, this has been forced outwards, away from this wall, snapped off, and come drifting down on the brick flood.
Yes.
And then stop there. Look, see more wall here. Look, same thing. Push downwards. Brick flood, brick flood. Look, brick flood. Look at this churning up here. Incredible. These towers are damaged to fuck. But this is what happened here. This part slid down.
Yep.
This slid down. See. You can't build like that. Again, more wonderful grid components, showing you the complexity of the design. Because all this is being used in this grid, in this component. All of this here. How do you build that on the edge? How? Look at this brick wall here. Then look what happens to it here. Look at that. Yeah. Because of the viscosity of and the heat damage coming from below upwards, it has made it curl and start weaving. Look.
Yeah.
Waving all the way down, weaving all the way down, meandering, if you will, because you've got the balloon rocking it coming up the sides, making it very viscous. Lots of horseshoe magnets back here, look.
Oh yeah.
And yeah. Definitely grid component anyway.
Very nice.
Again, very ornate looking from the eagle eye vision, but really it's just you're looking at the tops of melted buildings and the water rising and filling in the gaps.
Yeah.
I believe the water's coming from the internals of the building, and not from rainwater.
No.
Precipitation, as if you were. Oh, this is one of my favourites.
Oh, that's nice. Look at that.
It's one of my favourites. For the apertures in here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Apertures. The walls sunken in the brick flood. How this is up here and this is down here. The angle, look at this shit here.
Yeah.
And the inside, look, you see, it's flooded. The builders are sinking into the brick flood. How they got this wall in here, I'll never know.
Yeah.
You know, this walkway, look. See both sides of it there. And then it starts to bend and then bend back again. We have the meandering effect.
Yes.
Again, look, top of a wall here that's melted. See it? Expanded at the bottom, leaving this like a snake's back here, look.
Yeah.
But we see this everywhere. A little bit closer. How did they build this then? And what's it for? I mean, it's in the middle of nowhere, nothing else around it.
Yeah, man.
You know, they get this concept of druids walking hundreds of miles to find these places. I don't think so.
Nah.
Again, just an example of how a little bit of a paint job can disguise melted bricks. It's supposed to that this building, if you had this shit off of it, would look like this on the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, just showing you melted, sunken down grid components. Look how low the windows are. Look, the door is on foot level. You never have your door like that, and you never have windows that low. And of course, you can see the heat damage in the turrets.
Yeah.
It's a nice example.
Really?
Here's that place again, showing it's melted and sunk. Looks like Toy Town. This is why I showed you the early one to show what it looks like with proper depth to it, so you understand.
Yeah.
Where's the rest of the building? You can clearly see the wall. Comes into the starfall shape at the front. Look.
Yeah.
This big chevron shape. But underneath is all the rest of the building. This is sinking down in it. Look how high this end is to how low that end is at the back. Going down that way.
Yeah.
This is all balloon rock coming up the side, and it's sinking down in the center.
Yeah.
Again, another shot, just incredible damage, and for this building to end up looking like this, it's an incredibly powerful event.
Oh yes, very rapid event.
Come on now. No? How about this then? We show you what we show you. You should be under no illusions that we're playing around, because we're not.
No.
We're trying to emphasize the point again and again, because people don't understand clearly that buildings melted.
Oh, nice.
See how the damage is coming into past this retaining wall, up the sides. How low down this see, this has shifted from. Look how far out this turret is here.
Yeah.
And this one's backed in all the way here. Look, this one should be out here. This is the expansion.
Yes.
And of course it's tilting up slightly as well on the back turrets.
Yeah.
But it should still be out here. Look how far out the first one is.
Mm-hmm.
Where are all these internal walls here that you see on the first one, but you don't see them here? Melted. Great shot.
Yes, it is. Oh yeah.
Again, where's the rest of it? Well, you see the grass gives it away here. See the brick lines?
Yep.
That's where it is. And of course, this makes me laugh. This is what they're doing here with this fence.
Right.
Why can't you put the fence straight? Why has it got to go up here? Look, see how it goes up here?
Yeah.
Should have gone. Why couldn't it go straight? He was drunk that day.
Yeah.
Okay, look here. Archway, walkway. This is you see this part here at the front is the rest of it, but it's all melted. See this the A-frame. Another part of it back here.
Yeah.
It's in 3 pieces. See the brick lines here?
Yep.
Looks like ghost apertures here. Who's your daddy?
Wow, man.
You can tell him. You can tell him who your daddy is.
We love you, Poppy. We love you, Poppy.
You know.
No, all seriousness, man. This is brilliant work from the man himself and the eye that he has. And we're all blessed with these picks, man, and the breakdown of them for sure.
Let's start with something that I just thought was very obvious. Look at the top of this structure. This should be circular. Look at it.
Yes. Yes.
What the expansion did to the top here. Oh my days. I can't switch it off, people. I'll just have to work with it.
There is no off switch.
There is none. Look here. How these are sunken in. These are towers. Sunken in and expanded in the top. Look. Cooked out. Fried. Fried. This is eagle vision.
Yes.
Again, tops of melted buildings in the brick flood. Sinking in. Look. Where's this wall's going straightening? Look how it's gone down.
Yeah.
I ain't going straight no more. I want to be bent. I'm sure that's a song by Ian Jury and the Blockheads. I want to be bent.
Yeah.
I want to be straight. I don't think it's that straight. I want to be bent. I think it's. What a curious man he was. Yeah, very, very strange man. Again, top melted building, and you can't build shit like this.
No.
Look how this is all sunken in the brick flood. Come on now. Come on, girls. Oh, dearie me.
Oh, yeah.
Bricks. Carbon 14. Surrounded in the scavengers. To the bricks here, the walls. Cooked, melted, burnt, seared, fused. Grid component, overload. A town in the middle of nowhere. But look at it.
Yeah, man.
Look at it. What is wrong with this town? It looks like it's melted.
Absolutely.
It looks like it's melted, doesn't it? It certainly does, Stanley.
Yeah.
Look up here, look at all this damage. And the heat differentials are all consistent, all the same. It was a very consistent blow up here. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, man.
Fried. Look back here. Fried. Yeah. Fried. The bottoms turned blocky. Fried. Churned up brick here. Scorching and dripping and melting. Oh yes. Grid component. Okay, let's go.
Nice. Oh, man.
You can just pick it out yourselves, guys. You see our tourists, but they just think this is old ancient town.
Yeah.
Not realising, well, it's not that ancient at all. It's really just damaged. Look up here. Look at this shit here. It's just damaged. Nothing ancient about this.
No.
Rock curtaining over here. See the concrete mould upgrade going across the aperture here. I mean, come on. How many times do I have to do it to you, baby? Before you tell me you love me. Oh, you love me. I know.
Oh, yes.
Curse
47 says unreal.
Oh, yes, baby. I've got all the flavors. Look at this shit. I've got all the flavors. Wait for tomorrow night. Come on, guys. Look at the damage. Really, volcanoes can't do this shit.
Yeah.
Tectonic plates, no. Glacial precession, no. Wind, rain, erosion, no. Fire, no. Come on down. Bricks, look at bricks. Bricks doing tricks, as they used to say. and it's all heat damage and expansion. I don't even have to zoom it. I'm not gonna.
No.
Come on, guys. When you start understanding everything, mostly everything has been fried, fused, blown up by this event. Meltology becomes very, very easy.
Yes.
Look at this shit. They building it like that in this fashion. Notice the supports here. This expansion is going in a cubert fashion. I see. Keep saying cubert. I mean to say Starforge fashion.
Yeah.
That's what I meant to say. Look, bits of tech here still on the side. Tech.
Yeah.
And brickwork. Seeing the brick flood. Look, the ash is now sand after the densification.
Yeah.
Again, tops of melted buildings, my friends. Tops of melted buildings. An event that didn't last long. Oh, Grizzly Castle. This is where, when I found this years ago, and this is where I really started to put the pedal to the metal. When I found places like this, this was just unbelievable.
I remember them well.
Oh gosh, yeah. I'm still blown away by it.
Yes.
You know, it's just one of them places, mate. But again, you know, the damage is consistent. We still see the balloon rocking at the base of stuff where the heat came from the bottom, and it moved up, swallowing layer after layer of bricks, expanding as it moved up. And all the while it's expanding and it's below, the bricks above are all cooking as well. They're all cooking as well. Again, my days. Not only do we have the building here, but look here. This top of this archway is just coralized.
Yeah.
It's incredible. Look at the transition from the coralization of the bricks up to the bricks above. This is the skin here. You can see these brick lines here, but underneath, this is what it really looks like.
Yeah.
From the damage here to this part, it's gone blocky, and the color differentials just show you it's very hot.
Absolutely.
How are you doing that?
Yeah, man. Logistics, you know, you got to wrap your head around meltology. You got to think clearly.
I always think that ask the obvious questions. Don't complicate them. Oh my. They cannot give you a proper in-depth description of what happened to these buildings. Right, rock curtaining over here, look. Over here. Yeah. Look, archway here and two apertures. Come on. A column and two apertures here.
Yeah.
Aperture here. What is this staining on all these buildings? Where's the bottom of this obvious structure? I mean, come and look at this shit. Look at this shit here. Look at this shit. One side of the building left. What, are you kidding me?
Yeah, the union quit that day.
Yeah. I took the day off. The Mexicans weren't coming in that day. That's why I didn't get completed. Sorry. I love Mexicans. I love everybody.
Oh, yes.
These concrete molds here are heat expanded. Look. See how they're stuck to the side of the building? They shouldn't be stuck to the side. Incredible.
Absolutely.
Oh, man. Come on.
God,
I like to give it to you. I like to give it to you. All night long.
Well, you give it well.
No, in their pump. In their pump. But even in this state, it's still a pygmy. The rest of it's melted, gone. But look at the towers to the domes are great. Fantastic example of what they could do back then. But this is what they turned into, look. From this into this. X-factored. X-factored. Look at this wall. The edge here covered in the melt.
Yeah.
All this is blown out, expanded building here at the front, sinking downwards into it. Because look here, it's doing the starfall. Oh
Yes.
my! Right here on this corner, right in here. Fucking hell, man! You guys better be back tomorrow night because we got some fire for tomorrow night already.
Oh man.
Right, we got some fire. I mean, come on, look at this here. Look at this. You can see the expansion of the arch here. Look, at the top. Look. To emphasize it again. Notice how it's leaning backwards and expanding at the bottom outwards. I'm saying that through clenched teeth because I'm getting very, I think I'm getting a bit irate. It's the evidence.
Curtis 47 says you guys are both charged with possession of meltology with the intent to distribute.
Yes, exactly. I'd even add a charge. Also, with the intent on changing people's perceptions.
Yes.
You have to be driven, mate. And luckily for the pair of us, we're both on the same page when it comes to getting the truth out there.
Yes.
We see things the same way. We work things out together, and we just try and bring the best stuff that we can for you guys, And there's many streams out there, but none like ours.
No. It's not.
That's leaning this way, leaning that way. Wall is sunken. Come on, brickwork. Nice little place, though.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't mind owning that. Again, I've seen this a few times, but I'd still like to show it. I'd like to show this expansion here in the base of this tower. Look, there's the tower. Notice the brickwork is very crystallized. It's white. And this is the texture of this is very coralized. As you can see, coralization split here. Look, expanding slightly different time or slightly different temperature. Blocky at the bottom. Come on, guys. These places are the classics. What's going on at the bottom of here? Look. Oh my. Why are the bricks all discoloured? Oh my. You know why. You know why. Again, the Grisniet Castle, different view. Look at this huge expansion. Look at the bottom here. What's happened here? Look at the. You still see brick lines. Again, look the transition. This is going up, and luckily it stopped here. Look, this is just this corner here is just starting to bust out like a corn kernel, just about to spring into a popcorn. We've got piles of balloon rocks everywhere at the bottom here. Look, incredible. And they still won't tell people the truth, but we will.
Yes,
we will hunker down in the trenches with Meltology's Ash Shield, taking all kinds of blows because you cannot. And I keep saying this for certain individuals, Mr. Stuff Snoopy, you cannot deflect the truth. You cannot belittle the truth, right? Until you come out with something credible to explain what we're showing, please shut up.
Until then, you're irrelevant and annoying.
Yeah. As they used to say, dry up and blow away. Again, another grid component. You can see how it's sunken down with the A-frame of the melt. Look at the brickwork here. Look at the brickwork. Let me just zoom that baby. Look at that. Brick line. Blocky at the bottom here. Blocky here at the bottom of the tower. Look. Damage here. Archway so low. Incredible. Damage.
Yes.
Why did I show this? Because there's an aperture there. Yeah. Can be just as simple as that. There's an aperture there. Oh, look, it's going Starfall.
Yeah.
Dino, it's going Starfall.
Yeah.
I think it's my favourite little thing at the moment in Meltology.
Well, you know what? It answers big questions, doesn't it?
Oh, of course. Because if you look at that, like the turret here, what you're really seeing is this building is so viscous that this part here has expanded this way. It should be here, right? It should be here. This is sinking down into itself.
Yeah.
And with that motion coming down, it's made the corners expand outwards into the star form shape.
Exactly.
Look here, it's happening here. This one's sinking down, pushing its own self outwards, making the bottom expand outwards. Forget it's very viscous. This churned up here at the back.
Yeah.
The bottom here, look. Expansion. Hope you guys are getting it. Look, again, look. Sinking down into itself, making the bottom expand outwards. And the damage to the bottom. See, brickwork's going blocky and crystally, and it's leaning backwards. Nice.
Yeah.
Another look. See the expansion here, bottom. But these, I love these corners. It just makes my eyes jump around.
You can see that aperture there in the bottom of that right. It's filling out. It's getting. I mean, you look above and then you look below, and it's totally different.
So it's twisted as well.
Yes.
Twisted. And again, as you pointed out, you see the concrete molding goes all the way across. And it gets to here, but there's no molding.
Nope.
Gone. And see the damage at the bottom. See the brickworks turn crystallized here. Very, very susceptible now to erosion. But erosion didn't cause this.
No.
As you can see, there's more damage. There's damage all around the bottom of this wall. Again, inside, you see the damage to the bottom. All this is the heat expansion. Expansion, like expanding your mind.
Yes.
You know, when you can understand that bricks can change into anything, and they did. That's another part of your learning curve that you can check off, because it explains everything that we see. And it's all once red brick. Again, you see the building here sunk into the banks of itself, sinking downwards. The brickwork's damaged, but look at the floor here. These are red bricks that have expanded. You want to call them cobbles now, cobblestones, but they're not. They're red bricks. Plenty of heat expansion. Same again. Look at this wall, churned out, coralization look, or the coralized look. Brickwork turns to blocks here. The bank is brick ash. So is this side is brick ash. Water's coming from the internals. Oh my days. You know what picture I'm looking for, don't you, Dean?
I do.
I mean, come on. Come on now. Who's this archway for? Jiminy Cricket? Look at that. I mean, come on. Oh, man.
Yeah, man.
That's so disgusting. I'll have to move on. I'm moving on because I want to get to that picture. Look at it again. Look at the damage.
I love it.
I mean, I can do that. Watch the video if you want to get it all. The video's up. Again, look, coralization of the bricks. Look here. It's quite hole on this side, but the skin has been removed in places. Here, wow, internals.
And you'd think that'd be a mirror image of itself as far as the construction goes.
So then it also proves it's not erosion.
Yeah.
Oh, it was more rainy on the right hand side than the left hand side cuff, but that's why there's that deviance in the look. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Mavis. Again, it just screams melted building, doesn't it? It does to me.
Absolutely.
It does, especially when you've got apertures down here. Oh my. He says, moving on swiftly because he wants to get to that picture. Again, huge blocking at the top. Why is it there?
Yeah.
Look, archway here, and the plant life growing in it. We know the story already, and this is what I wanted to get to.
Yes. Look at that.
This is what I wanted to get to.
Got homie coming home, so it might be a little background noise.
Oh gosh, tell him not to sneeze.
I got my mute button.
Anyway, the reason I got this picture is it should be quite obvious that you're looking at a tower there, leaning backwards and cracked and melting into the brick flood at the bottom, the base. Look here. Look how it's cracked. See this edge here. Look, goes to there, then it comes in this way. You see the crack here, twisted and cracked in the brick flood. But not only that one. Look at this one.
Absolutely.
Again, another example. As the tower is so it's heavy now. This is viscous, and it's now twisted. It's twisted on itself and come down behind itself. Look, this here is the base of this. Look, it's just damaged. Look, same here, twisted and damaged. This is insane. This one, this one is a madness. Just envision it. Take away the plant life. You can see the crack here.
Yeah.
And you can see how the base is sunk into the brick flood.
Yeah.
Sat back on itself. Sat back on this wall. Incredible. Brick flood. Melting down into the brick flood. This is the interior of the place. Madness. Again, damage. Damage. Why is this here and this here? Maybe this fell off of this and just moved down in the brick flood. Why is it so far away from here?
Yeah.
Oh, Dean, here we go.
There we go.
When we say that, that bricks do tricks. Just look up here. Look over here.
Yeah, man. Look at this.
Look at this shit. Look at the brickwork in this bit part of the grid building, this grid component, before we get anywhere else. Look around here. Now, let's look at the beehive. We have brick clip going on. Look at the wall. Oh my! This is the left hand side. Look what's going on the right hand side.
Yes.
We tell you about
apology. Oh my God.
Tell you about the ambiguity of the X Factor event. Look at that. Look at the difference between this left hand side and the right hand side. And this is all the way that the X Factor rolls, mate. Let me tell you.
I fell out of my chair basically when you showed me this. I couldn't believe the differentials from the right side to the left on that wall.
Because it's like
insane.
The left hand side, the frequency is totally different to the right. By the time it got to the right hand side, I'm talking about the electrical charge. It's just changed.
Yeah.
Completely. It's amazing.
Absolutely phenomenal.
You know, I'll try, mate.
Absolutely stunning. I love it. The old pics, the stuff I remember sitting in the chat and falling out of my seat and couldn't wait to comment and couldn't wait till the next stream. I mean, those are the. Thank you for showing those again, brother. That was brilliant. And then with the new stuff you're bringing up in, incredible.
No, me, mate. I'd like to keep it varied because that's how the melt is, as you just saw with that last picture. All those different electrical charge frequencies doing that to different parts of the building in the same event. Madness.
Yeah,
absolute madness. But you know me, I like to show it to you guys first. You'd be able to say, well, yeah, we saw that on the chill out zone. That's nothing new to us.
No,
it's the way that we do it, you know. Tomorrow we'll be back 10:30. Please tune in again, PM, for more wonderful, amazing meltology evidence. I know I've got a bag full of evidence for you to see tomorrow, and I know you saw what Fervent's doing, so you know, Mr. Ink will be coming back stink.
Let me bring something a little different for sure, but you know, it's always a treat coming up in here. In fact, it's just a passion really for me to come back up in here.
Oh, of course, mate, and it's always a pleasure because we flow so well.
Sandra Boys, who built the original realm? Sorry, I get a bit mixed up. Well, you know what, Sandra? This is what meltology does. We're figuring it out.
I mean, we can't. I mean, you can't really say who that. We can't give a name. You know, some people are calling them Tartarians. I don't believe that myself. Tartaria was the end of days by then. Already been melted with it. But who knows? Doesn't really matter who built it. Until we can find out definitive proof, it doesn't really matter. I always call it the old world order because it was the old world order that's been destroyed. Curtis 47 says, thank you both for your vision and your passion and your great evidence. Brick Love always. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Curtis, thank yourself as well for giving yourself a chance and coming in and enjoying the evidence and understanding what we're trying to do and trying to give to other people. And it's a prime example of it. Facebook user says, thanks, love a double hangover. Sandra says, thanks for you, Laughing Eagle and Fervent Heat, Brick Love. It's thanks for you as well, Sandra, for coming in, as I said before, and wanted to expand your mind because that's what it's about now.
Yes.
Expansions. It's about expanding your mind. Expansions. Very important.
And you display that with your comments, Sandra, and brilliant mindset. And you know what? We fit in there somewhere because we know there's meltology and we know there is us. Where we fit with it? Good question, Sandra.
Yeah. You know, it's always the same. It's especially with the information, it's where's it going to fit in? When is it going to fit in? When are enough people going to pick up on it? But they will do.
Yeah.
I will do. We I always say an important man or a special man is never gets his kudos in his time. So, you know, we're just laying the foundations maybe for the next set of keen minds and with keen eyes. It's all that we can ask for because we came in blind. You know, we came in blind. Anyway, last words, Mr. Fervent.
Again, I love it. That's why I'm here. I love you. That's why I'm here. My brother, I love you. That's why I'm here. And we need to spread the word. And great job. Great post on the page. And can't wait till tomorrow. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe.
Well said, Fervent. I'll only call you Meltology Inc. when I've got my business suit on.
You know, you'll see Fervent up in here again, of course. You know, but no, you know, it's we deal with a lot, and Laughing Eagle will tell you, I'm sure, that he's dealt with a lot coming up here and doing this, and I mean a lot from you know, debunkers, just all kinds of stuff. Not only that, just learning the tech. So there's a lot to be acknowledged with this man right here and where we're going with his work. And, you know, all respect. And that's why I'm here. I'm learning how this shit goes, really. I've been in it for a little over a year and a half now, and I'm only starting to understand the tech to the chat to all of it. And you've been doing this for 5 years now.
Yeah, but you're getting there, mate. You know, Rome weren't built in a day.
Well, that's why we want people to come on in and grab that link. When we put it out, get a hold of us, come on in and carry this on with us. And
it's don't be shy. Put it that way. We're all learning, and if we can help another person learn, we feel very satisfied and gratified with that.
Absolutely.
It's one of the things that we should be helping each other. Strive to be like that. You can help your other fellow being if they choose to want to know something, and it has to be down to them. You can't push stuff on people.
No,
you can't make them see narratives and stuff. You have to let them awaken themselves. Give the evidence and let them awaken themselves.
Yeah.
That's the best way to get the best results. Anyhow, Mr. Fervent, we shall be back tomorrow, 10:30 p.m. UK time, for another round of drinks and lively chat in the chill out zone. We'll be waiting with some wonderful memes and, of course, the hardcore evidence. I can't wait to show up. I'm going to kill someone tomorrow. No names, Mr. Snoopy. But anyway, listen. You please remember, we are the survivors, and the survivors take care of yourself and take care of one another. It's vitally important. So it's goodbye from me, and it's goodbye from him. Here are the end credits.
With love.